Hopefully, some people will. Oh, I should. Can I just disable the point system on Twitch? Because I should probably do that right now.
Yeah.
No,
I
I
ain't
don't think
allowing anybody to use their points. Viewer rewards, channel points, disable channel points. Viewers will no longer earn points. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
No points for
yeah,
you.
disappeared. That fully disappeared. So.
All right. I'm not letting anybody interfere with the raw dice of horror. Okay. All right. The year is 1923. In the state of Arkham, near Massachusetts, is where our tale begins. West of Arkham, the hills rise wild. There are valleys with deep woods that no axe has ever cut. There are dark, narrow glens where the trees slope fantastically and where thin brooklets trickle without ever having caught the glint of sunlight. On the gentler slopes, there are farms, brooding eternally over old New England secrets in the lee of great ledges. But these are all vacant now, the wide chimneys crumbling, and the shingled sides bulging perilously beneath low gambrel roofs. All have each been contacted by one Rupert Merriweather, an aging man you've known for quite some time. You all know him by various means. Perhaps he was a family friend. Perhaps he endorsed your schooling. Perhaps he's a colleague or a person that you know from work. Like a consultant of sorts. Nevertheless, Rupert Merriweather is, and has always been, quite the character, but always a kind person. Merriweather is unwell, and seems not long for this world. He has asked you to meet him at St. Mary's Teaching Hospital in Arkham at 1 o'clock on Thursday. You haven't seen the man for quite some time, so this urgent summons appears to be quite important. Perhaps he has something to tell you before he dies. You arrive separately to the cold brick hospital doors. The waiting room is empty, and nurses walk the halls speaking to one another. Lois, as you walk up and speak to the front nurse, she instructs you to take a seat, and somebody will come get you when he's ready.
Of course.
And Lois, you walk down and take a seat in there. You can see a few other people in the room. It's mostly empty, but you catch the eye of an old man who's currently there. He's not looking at you. You just can see him, and you sit down across from him. He's got a large newspaper open, and just barely looks over it toward you before looking away. Mr. Wentworth Avery, if you could please describe your character for me.
Mr. Wentworth wears a slightly worn suit. He is average height with a trim mustache, uses a monocle rather than spectacles when examining text. He's a bit old and has sort of a rising baldness going on.
Definitely balding, white scraggly hair. Like his suit, trying very much to seem well kept. He's got a bow tie, I believe, that he has on, and it's just a little bit off. And I'm sure he'll fix that at some point. As he looks down at this newspaper, he kind of fixes his monocle, looks down at it through it. And let's see if you could please describe your character, what Wentworth sees over the top of his newspaper.
You see a young woman, very stylish, dark brown bob. She's wearing a flapper style dress.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got a very athletic physique, very broad shoulders. But she sits like kind of sort of relaxed but pensive. Very kind of a semi-serious faced.
And as you guys are sitting there, you can hear the two hospital doors open and kind of flick themselves shut. As walking in and just putting down a cigarette into the ashtray and waving off towards one of the nurses, Dr. Nevada Jones walks in and immediately goes to go talk to the front desk. And Dr. Jones, can you please describe your character and what they see?
Sure. So Dr. Jones is still youngish, getting towards middle age, handsome, but he definitely looks really rough. Hair looks like he's trying to make it look good, but it's clearly just watered and pushed back. Wearing a suit that he just looks very uncomfortable in, but it seems like the occasion to wear one, so he's in it. And looks exhausted and just really rough. Looks like he doesn't, he tries, but not hard enough.
And as you go up and you're able to be told to go sit down, you enter into the waiting room, and as you walk in, Dr. Jones, Wentworth, you know him. He works at the same university you work at.
Nice to see you. How have you been?
Oh, right, you are muted.
Oh, Dr. Jones, is that you?
Yes. It's been a little bit. I didn't realize you were going to be here.
Well, of course I would be here.
Well, nevertheless,
both
it's
here.
nice to see a friendly face.
Yes, there's some unfamiliar faces around here as I look towards Lois.
And my eyes will follow.
Do you know who that one is?
I don't believe so. Heard there's going to be another guest arriving, but never met her before.
And Lois, you're like, I can hear, like I'm sitting right across the way from the two of you.
She literally turns, like, very obviously and just kind of gives a... I have ears. I'm right here,
Well,
nice to meet you.
Sorry, excuse my rudeness. Wentworth Avery.
Nevada Jones. Dr. Nevada Jones.
Lois Russo. Nice to meet you. You two here for someone?
And at that moment, you can hear the small clacking of high-heeled shoes on the tiled floor. Kaiko, you walk up, and seemingly all these people are speaking about meeting with Mr. Merriweather.
I'm not too late, am I?
No, I believe it's just started, or we're about to get started.
And Kaiko, if you could please describe your character.
Yeah, so Kaiko is below average height, very slim looking woman. She has these thick glasses on her face. Dark hair comes just below her ear. And she's just kind of smiling a little bit. She's got like several books in her hand. Kind of apparently running from the library. Have they said anything yet?
Just told us to wait.
Yep.
Of course they did.
It's quite a load of books you have there.
Oh, yes, I was getting some for class.
I read most of those books back in my day. Very good book.
These are fairly old.
I am a bit of an older man, so goes from the territory.
It's lovely to meet you.
No spring chicken. And at this moment, as you guys just get settled in, You can hear, Mr. Merriweather will see you now. A short nurse comes over, kind of beckoning you with her clipboard. You guys all stand up. And she leads you into a small room off the side of a long hallway. The room is painted an eggshell white, with a red stripe at about chest level. Various beeping instruments surround an old, frail man. His skin is pale. As you walk in, he offers you a shaking smile as you enter the room. Ah, my friends! His smile is warm and inviting. And he puts his hand to his mouth to stifle another cough and kind of wheezes through it. I'm glad you've come. And the nurse kind of like lets you guys in and says, I'll be back in about 20 minutes. She walks off. And yeah, he kind of beckons some of you forward. Let me have a look at... Ah, Mr. Jones! Good to see you. Good to see you. Last we spoke, I believe you said you were heading to Brazil. How did that go?
It was quite interesting. Didn't quite get what I was looking for, but nevertheless, another country traveled.
Next time, I'm sure. Next time. Lois and Kaiko, my dears. Lois, how's your father?
Very good. Sends his regards.
Oh.
It's serious.
I hope so. And Kaiko, well in your schooling, I hope. My money not being put to bad use.
I promise it's not. And Hugo wishes he could be here.
It's all right. He's always a very busy chap. Oh, oh Wentworth. Won't be long till you're in here with me.
Calm down, you old codger.
Oh,
I have a few more years left.
You always have the better looks, he says. Thank you for coming. Thank you. He puts his hand out to kind of hold yours for a moment.
I'll clasp his hands.
Yes, I suppose you were wondering why if I gathered you here all here today. He looks kind of strained to speak, as if every cough is sending bolts of pain through him. I am in need of your help. He looks to all of you. You can see kind of the bloodshot eyes, years have taken their toll. Does anyone say anything?
Sure, Mr. Merriweather. Whatever you need.
Very kind. Well, I suppose I'll be off with it. What I need help with is of an odd variety. In my youth, I and some fellow students became involved in what we believed to be an innocent exploration of the occult. He looks to you, and you can see that kind of like that apprehensiveness as the word occult, as it's put out, is definitely a taboo subject. I ask that you mustn't judge me for what I'm about to say. He looks to you, kind of worried.
You're going to ask us to chase some sort of ghost or something.
always so apt, Mr. Avery. To explain properly, it was led by a slightly older man named Marion Allen. The six of us purchased an old farmhouse a few miles west of Arkham, near the village of Ross's Corners. There we could conduct seances and other psychical research in privacy. Alas, our work had unforeseen results. Our last experiment summoned an evil force into this world. He begins to wheeze and cough, desperately kind of clawing for air before the bout eventually ends. Yeah, that's fine. Instead of attempting to expel the thing, we were afraid and abandoned the old house, confident that the magic that brought the evil into this world would also keep it confined, or send it back after a short time. However, I have since discovered that the spell that binds the entity to the house lasts only as long as the casters live. He says this plainly and looks to you all with a fear and sadness in his eyes. I am the last of the group, and I fear that upon my death, the thing will go free and wreak havoc on the thereabouts. He seems incredibly fearful. I'm too old, too ill, and too much of a coward to go back to that house and try to banish the entity myself. He looks down in shame. I am guilty of many things, but my deepest sin was unleashing that horror that fateful night. He begins to get more agitated as he speaks. He begins to cough harshly, and a bit of blackened blood drips down on his lip. Take the box, he says, gesturing weakly with a limp hand over toward an innocuous metal box on the side of his bedside table. All I can offer you, you must. He grabs Lois by the arm and pulls her down until she is only right there in his face. You must find the courage to send that thing back where it came from. You must see that this is done. Do this for me, please. His coughing gets worse as he speaks, and he begins sputtering up blood. He grabs his chest and he lets go of Lois, and in the pain, his body writhes in the bed helplessly. As this is happening,
Nurse.
You're like, yell out, nurse! Two nurses quickly enter the room, flag down by you, and see him. They kind of quickly take care. Two of them go rush to his side, holding him down. The other one looks toward all of you and says, Mr. Merriweather, it's not well today. You have to leave. She kind of says this authoritatively, lightly shepherding you out the door.
I'm gonna take the box before we go.
Good. Okay, wonderful. Jones is like, yoink! Take that. And as you leave, one by one, you can see more blackened blood arise from him as tears well up in his eyes in the pain. Just as they close the door with a slam, Dr. Jones, since you were last out grabbing the box, you see him vomit what looks to be a small bucket of blood onto himself. Please make a sanity roll.
Oh, God.
Hey.
All you have to do is...
Oh, but that was not what it was supposed to do.
Well,
Hold on.
that's a d20. Sorry.
For some reason, it just deleted the 100. There we go. 49. Oh, sheesh.
No. I think that's good because you got
That's
what, 50
just
sanity?
success, I think. Right?
49. Yeah.
Equal to or lower, so you are one away
You're
from
good.
yeah.
You're good.
You're good. So that will be you are just fine. You kind of like you've seen worse. You hold it down, and you do not throw up. You do, however, take 1 point of sanity.
Okay.
Yeah. So 50 will now go down to 49. Okay.
Well, not quite sure to believe his story or just think he's an old kook.
He's
Yeah,
definitely
very
an old
sick.
kook.
He's a dying old man. I don't think
Seems
there's
to-
much there.
Seems to believe what he's saying, but also what he is saying seems a little out there.
In the hallway, a few doctors rush over to his room, white coats kind of flowing in the air. The air is heavy in the hospital halls. The weight of your friend's affliction and what they have told you weighs heavily on your minds. And you guys exit toward the lobby area and toward the front doors. And Dr. Jones is holding that heavy metal box.
Shall we open this? See what's inside.
Yes, hurry up with it.
I'm gonna open the box. See what we got.
What did the senile old fool give us?
You can see it's not locked. You undo the little latch. And kind of like reminiscent of Indiana Jones, you can see the gold light reflected on Nevada Jones' face. Because sure enough, it is gold. There is a large gold, not large, small, gold sarcophagus inside. About this big.
Well, ain't that something?
It has hieroglyphics drawn on the and that like seam that runs along the side seems to have been broken a long time ago. You know, that kind of lime seal from 1,000 years of being old. It's been broken open before.
Egyptian. Let me see if I can read the hieroglyphics. No, I can inspect it.
Make me a language other roll, please. Let me see if I can properly find my notes.
Fuck.
Every single time I've ever had Wentworth try to make this roll on the first try, always fails. Every single time.
You could try to push it.
You get sucked into the sarcophagus.
Right. You become.
Look, you know what?
sarcophagus.
Yeah. How does the push work again?
So this is probably the safest time to push a roll. You just roll again, and you take whatever you get. And if you fail, it could be very, very bad.
Okay.
Forget how to read.
Break the box.
Well, my Egyptian hieroglyphs are 50, so this is a hard success.
Oh! Alright, just a
Hell
moment.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Let me try
How
to
you do it?
find... Oh, it's not here, is it? I don't have it here. I really should, but I don't. Just, give me a moment, please.
What do I read?
Give me a moment. I'm inspecting.
I am an old man. My eyes aren't as what they used to be.
Somebody in the comments said, this sarcophagus can't stop me because I can't read.
Can't do
Okay.
anything to me.
It says, Seeker of Wisdom, Servant of Ugur Setheth, Deliverer of the People of the Water, Bearer of the Spirits of Nyarlathotep, Child of Thoth, Seeker of Wisdom. Now, that's what it says, at least. If you wish to understand more about this, you're going to want to make either a history check or an archaeology roll. Dr. Jones is good at archaeology.
Sure, I'll do an archaeology. Can't say words, whatever.
Archaeology.
Yeah, archaeology. Let's see. You got a 40 and archaeology.
Archaeology.
I got like a 70. Is that what that is? 70.
I'm pretty sure that is the DC for you.
Well, no, yeah. I got a 40. So
Oh,
I rolled
so
a
you
40.
got.
I think I need
Is
to
that
get
like a
more than
hard
70.
success?
I think 30. If it's the
No,
small numbers
thir-
next to it, right? So 35
half,
would be
right?
hard success.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's regular.
Regular.
Yeah.
Okay, so understanding a little bit if Wentworth properly speaks this out to you, and you think about that. Bearer of the water. Okay, so it's from the water. Thoth. Oh, because it says child of Thoth was the god of the moon, god of sacred text, mathematics, sciences, magic, the god of magic. He was the recorder of deities, the master of knowledge, the patron of scribes. So this is the child of knowledge, essentially. And if it's a child of Thoth, Thoth was a god in the Egyptian pantheon, meaning this is whatever is inside is a demigod or considered a demigod. It also says servant of Nyarlathotep. And you haven't properly heard of that. It rings a bell, but you don't remember off the top of your head. Likely putting two and two together, the size of this thing and what it says on the top and what you understand, they believed pharaohs were gods. Gods made manifest. So with the size of this was probably the sarcophagus of a baby who died maybe stillborn or something like that. In ancient Egypt.
Quite fantastic. I think the old kook thinks he'd release some kind of demigod into the world.
Oh,
Baby demigod.
Keep that kooky spooky shit away from me. I'm not
Yeah.
touching it.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what to think. Half thinking just with him dying on the ground over there, just go pawn this and make a quick buck, or do we actually go here and see what's going on?
Wing shot. There, you gotta sell that. See you later.
I raise the point once more that he is a dying old man. Are we really going to sit here and, I say, entertain these thoughts?
Listen, if this even was what this was, we should be calling an exorcist. I don't understand what all of us have to do with any of this.
And Wentworth, you've known him the longest. This is a friend of yours that you have known for quite a long time that has helped you any Egyptian expeditions, and he's dying.
Mm-hmm.
Cheat code, pawn shop.
Oh, a quick 100 gold and get out of here.
Well, my dear old friend may be up in years, but he's always had a bit of a sharp mind. I don't think he is telling a lie, but I don't think some sort of unleashing of a demon or demigod is actually happening. But it does pose a curious question. I love my own myths and legend and folklores, and it's a bit of curious. So I'd look
Yeah.
into it.
Maybe we
Myths,
can check it out.
Myths, legends, and folklores is one thing, but demon shit's a whole other story.
I don't really.
You actually believe in that, though? It's just things like that. They're just fairy tales and fantasy.
I
Yes,
happen to agree with Dr. Jones. There is a perfectly logical explanation for most things. I'm sure that whatever he thinks happened may be real in his mind, but the reality of events are very different.
Yes.
Always logical explanation for things.
Well, maybe we check it out. If things don't work out,
Mhm.
they'll sell this thing. Pretty easy. Made out of solid gold.
Probably not solid. Just so you know.
You know,
You probably
no one will
understand that.
buy
It's
it.
probably plated, but yeah.
You know, there's probably a dead person here, but I'm sure some museum would just pay out the wazoo for something like
Well,
this.
here's the thing. He said, all the help I can offer you lies within a sarcophagus. Really not a whole lot of help. But you do notice that, like I said before, it has been opened before.
Man,
You could try to
I don't
open
want
it.
to open this. I don't really want to touch it.
But
You're
would
afraid
you?
of the old Egyptian legends where you open the sarcophagus and you'll get cursed.
Hmm.
I don't want my face to melt off.
I mean, I just witnessed a man pretty much, vomit black goo, so maybe I'm not too thrilled about touching the last thing that he touched.
It's a germ thing.
You're supposed to be an adventurer
Sanitizer.
Dr. Jones.
Yeah, maybe a quick wash, and then we'll see.
Just give it here, and I will take it and open it myself.
Okay. The old man grabs it. It's heavy. But you were able to... Like a Tupperware lid comes off. And I do have a picture that I'll
Hey.
try to put up for stream if I can. Demon handouts. Here it is. Here we are. Present share screen window. Here it is. This is the overall sarcophagus, what it looks like and stuff, as you're able to pull it off. So it's quite small. And inside, you are able to see many different things. There's a small burlap sack. There is a letter that kind of rests on top of a journal. There is a deed, like some kind of like official looking document, and a old rusted key. And so, as you guys kind of bury into this thing, who wants to grab what?
Grab the key.
I'll look at this. I think you said deed.
Yeah, yeah. So the key, old metal, or something. You pocket that. And then the deed itself is a deed to a farm, to an old manor. On the it says 221 Anderson Road, and it is in the village, the outskirts, the county of Ross's Corners. So, and it says basically how it was sold. So it was foreclosed upon and sold at auction to from Benjamin Wayfield to Marion Allen, is what it says. So you have the address, the proper address of this house. The letter on top for everybody here. Maybe I should just do... Yeah, I totally should just do that. Not window, but screen. No, not Chrome tab. There we go. What the... Hey. I had this open. There we go. So, to read this off for you guys, this is the letter that's on top of this shit. This is the reading portion. Let's go up. It says, "Dear friends, in the years after the nightmarish events of that night in my youth, I have seen many strange things. Only now do I begin to grasp the truth of reality and the scope of what is happening in the world. I've tried in my small way to combat the horrors and make amends for my part in bringing one to our plane of existence. What I have left to offer, what riches and wealth I have, I will put to good use in dealing with these abominations. It is the very least this old coward can do. I could never make myself go back to that little farmhouse and put those events to rights. I too gravely feared that which my friends and I loosed upon this countryside. Nothing of consequence has yet taken place, but with my death I fear the bonds will be broken, and that horror freed to come and go as it pleases. Lives not yet taken already weigh heavy on my conscience. The method of delivering the thing out of this world is still in that accursed house. The translations made by Marion from the book De Vermis Mysterious. I was never strong enough to take on the task, but I have hope that you are. In ridding the world of this, perhaps you will save my soul from hell. For I fear that my deeds have not been enough to release me from this burden. I do not expect your forgiveness for what I ask of you. Rupert Merriweather.
Well, that was quite dramatic.
Oh, Rupert, what have you done?
Well, I think if we're gonna check this out, I'm gonna need a couple more bullets to. I'm not going to walk through some hellish
Some
house.
hobo-infested barn.
Hobo-infested teenage, pot-smoking infested house without
This is
a couple extra
1920s.
rounds.
It would be prescribed cocaine at this point.
Yeah.
And you guys will probably be able to get anything you guys wish at the Village of Ross's Corners. So if you guys want, you guys can just start heading out now. It's only Ross's Corners is only like an hour away.
Anyone down for a trip?
Yes, of course. You have a car?
Yeah, let me go talk
I
to the
hope so.
nurses real quick about some last rites stuff. Have that sorted, and then I'll be right back.
We'll be waiting
And-
downstairs.
Kaiko and Lois took the bus. Wentworth, you could too if you wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. I have a funny thing that normally happens. So, Wentworth and Dr. Jones, you guys walk out. Lois settles with the nurses about what to do in the event of his death, and Kaiko, you walk out with everybody. So everyone's walking out together, and you guys walk out of the hospital doors, and kind of that weight is just kind of lifted off your shoulders for a little bit. You know, the sun is up, trees blowing in the breeze, and you're in the parking lot here. As all of you guys walk up, you see Dr. Jones walking toward a very nice black Bentley. Old vehicle, but well taken care of. Few rust spots here and there, but like it's black, matte finish, well waxed. And then you see him turn to the car next to it, just beyond it, and there is a old, beaten, yellow, rusted bug with like the fuzzy dice that are coming down from the rear view window, and there's like burger wrappers that have been like thrown in the top compartment, and yeah, Dr. Jones has to like hit the door in order to properly get it open.
That's very funny.
All right, let's get going.
Wentworth, the other car is your car.
I understand. So, do any of you need a ride?
I do. I
Uh,
do.
And Lois just like, fuck!
Yeah, I don't even offer. I guess you're stuck with me. Let's go.
no offense. This thing gonna make it?
Been asking myself that for 20 years, and it's made it through everything so far.
Oh yeah. This is please name your vehicle, Dr.
Oh,
Jones.
sure. Let's go with the
Betty. Something like that.
the Jones Express. Let's do it.
No, you got to get like a woman's name. You know?
Okay. Let's go with Betty.
Betty. Old Betty's taking you through, thick and thin, through jungle and waste, up mountains and across the United States multiple times. Yeah. So, Dr. Wentworth gets in, Kaiko gets in the passenger seat, and they take off out that. Dr. Jones goes to put his key thing in the ignition. Like a little sputter of the engine, the entire vehicle kind of jumps suddenly with a lurch and starts lurching forward.
You know what? I think I might want to walk.
You're already in the vehicle. Going through the door, the locks go down.
There isn't even an oh shit handle. It broke off like 3 years ago.
Broke off. From him using it. Yeah.
No maintenance is done on this thing. We're just waiting for it to die at this point.
I watched that mileage roll over twice.
Yeah.
The check engine light's been on since you bought it.
Yeah. Brake
Sounds like
engine,
my
every
vehicle.
light's on. They're all on.
What's funny is my vehicle, like my real vehicle, when I bought it, it had the check engine light on. It was fine. And I brought it to multiple mechanics, and, it still had it on. Just recently, I brought it to, Canadian Tire. I got it back, it was off, and I was like, whoa! But I remember hearing one of my friends, talking to a mechanic, and was like, yeah, the check engine light's still on. I want to know, what do I do about it? And they're like, okay, yeah, no, here's what you do. Get a little bit of black tape, right over it. You don't listen to the check engine light. Anyway, and you guys go off. Who has the journal?
I was gonna take the journal.
You're driving.
Oh.
So it'll be one of the girls.
I'll take the journal since
Okay.
I got the deed.
So I will warn you before we begin. It is a lot of reading, but it's very good, and I will read it out for you, for everybody, so we can just do it together. Okay, thank you. Let's go. As you guys are driving, you guys can read. Go a little bit closer. It's a small. One less. There we go. That's good. January 27, 1877. Marion Allen has acquired an artifact, purportedly Egyptian. It appears to be a small sarcophagus of gold. Inside is a large piece of amber, which entraps a specimen of some unknown species of arthropod. Allen is very excited as the box corresponds to a description he found in the ordinary reference volume in the university's own library. Allen says that, in another book, De Vermis Mysterious, is an explanation of the powers of the box. The text says the small animal trapped in the amber, is actually the host to a bound djinn, a guide to the spirit world. Allen says the tome mentions that originally there were 4 such pieces of amber contained in the box. There's no mention what happened to the other 3. We are agreed, and a date has been set to conduct a ceremony intended to summon the Jinn, which Allen assures us will be friendly. We have chosen the night of Saturday, 18th of March, the night before the new moon. March 19th, 1877. We began the ceremony as Allen instructed. According to that described in De Vermis Mysterious, a fire is set in the fireplace, and a pentagram actually, I have changed some of the things in here. So, not chalked on the floor, but written in blood on the floor. Marked with appropriate symbols and illuminated by 2 black tapers placed near the center, flanking the piece of amber with its entrapped spirit. The others sit in a circle, while I, the designated watcher who guards her malevolent spirits, sits in the corner of the room. At least I get the comfort of a chair, while the others can look forward to sitting on the floor for hours. Allen throws a handful of powder in the fire, producing an evil-smelling smoke, and dampening the flames, which now burn a sputtering green and brown. Those seated on the floor begin the Latin chant Allen has transcribed from his book. After nearly 2 hours, I see a trail of smoke circling up from the piece of amber. Its surface seems to be bubbling and melting. Can this be? Have we finally achieved success? I can see a form. Next page. There we go. March 20th, 1877. We have finished with our plans and have sworn a pact never to say what happened last night. We have satisfactorily explained the death of poor Robert, and in some manner the madness of Harold. The sheriff accepts the explanation of a carriage accident. We planned it well. Robert's neck was broken in the fall, we told him. Harold struck his head on a rock when the horse's leg broke, and the carriage rolled. Would it be that it was only that? For the rest of us, we will be forever changed by what we experienced that last night. I will write down the true events, so they are not lost completely. The thing formed in the center of the pentagram, shapeless and nearly invisible. Its terrible voice should have given us a clue, but we were so foolish. It spoke. Then Alan cast that damn powder on the Jinn, the dust of Imingazi, he calls it. And that's when we could all see it clearly. Words cannot adequately describe the faceless thing with 1,000 maws. It roiled and bubbled, never fully revealing itself at one time. So terrifying was its aspect that I was frozen in place, my pen falling from my nerveless fingers. Cecil and Alan seemed as lifeless as myself, while a short, sharp cry issued from Crawford's mouth. Robert, however, rose to his feet. Before anyone could stop him, stepped forward as though to embrace our horrible guest. With its arms, or those appendages that seem most like arms, it took hold of poor Robert. It twisted his head as though he was a doll. The lifeless corpse was then thrown back into Harold's lap, and that's when he began that damnable shrieking. The shrieking that hasn't stopped since, even after we handed him off to the sheriff's men. We still had a chance, apparently. Alan now believes that if we had kept our wits, we could have reversed the summoning and forced the creature back to wherever it came from. But Crawford panicked and, mistakenly believing it would dispel the creature, reached forward and destroyed part of the pentagram, breaking the seal and ending its effectiveness. Released from the binding symbol, the thing with a screech that could have only been unholy satisfaction was ejected from the house. We are slightly changing that. Ejected from the room, and roaring and screaming, a wind of boiling colors upward. This is actually an adaptation from a different adventure. Anyway, March 24th, 1877. Alan intends to leave Arkham and travel to find a solution to this crisis. He said that he intends to seek out occult scholars in New Orleans. I pray he is successful. But my hopes are not high at this point. He insisted that I be the custodian of the gold sarcophagus, and not show it to anyone. What's even more odd is that he instructed me never to not visit or even live in Boston. I can only guess as to why, as he will not tell me his reasoning. Apart from his insistence that it is for my own safety. Marion still thinks that the thing could yet be destroyed, or at least dispelled, but none of us who remain have the stomach for such an undertaking. I hope he can find a way to safely banish it without another of us falling to its malevolent grip. March 26, 1877. We now believe that the spell we cast to summon it inextricably bound the thing to the house, let's say to like a certain radius of the house. Alan went back this morning to retrieve some of our belongings and store our ritual accoutrement. He said that he heard it bumping around in the attic over his head, cursing him all the while. He said they also told him that it only has to wait us out. When we who were present are all dead, it will roam the earth freely, slaughtering and feasting. Thankfully, the warding signs carved by Alan during better times that seem so long ago now, apparently are effective, and bar the thing entry except from the attic of the farmhouse. I might be able to sleep a few hours tonight knowing it's bound to the attic and cannot harm anyone else. I am hopeful, for the first time since we stupidly released it from the amber. If it told him the truth, then we have time to seek the answer. God be with you in your search, my friend. I believe this is the last one. October 14th, 1877. I just discovered that Marion Allen is dead, and has been dead for some months now. He was murdered in New Orleans this past August. I suspect he spoke to the wrong sort of people about the things he has seen, and they killed him. The newspaper mentions the sarcophagus, so they might have been after the gold. That is 3 of us gone now. I must do something. I've already begun ancient history classes at university, so I believe I will try to research the problem at the farmhouse in that manner, which is where he met Wentworth Avebury. Perhaps I will uncover an ancient secret of how to rid our world of that beast in my own way. There's a newspaper clipping about the murder. And then at the very bottom, you can see a bunch of names that are all written with dates. Robert Mencken, March 1877. Harold Copley, August 1877. Marion Allen, August 1877. Crawford Harris, January 1910. Cecil Jones, March 1919. And Rupert Merriweather, with no date.
Was it Lewis? Lewis? I feel like it was Lewis. Anything good in that book that we can use?
Lois, and it's a bunch of spooky shit.
Oh, that's right. Try to remember that. Anyway, anything in there that says how to stop? You know, big bold letters. Could maybe help us out.
No, it's just a
no.
bunch of nonsense and
I think they might have been high. You know,
Yeah.
like all those like occult people, you know, they take mushrooms, they get kind of crazy, you know, things go down.
they did some stupid thing ritual with a pentagram on the floor, and they think they summoned a demon. One dude died,
Oh,
and
Oh,
the other one
covered
went
it up.
crazy.
maybe it was just a bad acid trip.
It's whatever it is. It's not really looking too great for any of them.
On a long drive, you arrive in the town of Ross's Corners. It's quaint down, if not a bit run down. A few people make their way along the empty streets, through the various businesses along the main road. Along the streets of downtown, you can see City Hall, the Alson's gas station, the library, Carson's general store, and a local post office that notably has a payphone. You guys can kind of like stop there for some bathroom time or what have you, but any kind of preparation, we're going to move away from the role play as to try to like maintain our 4-hour mark or so, four half. We have 10 minutes or so to get everything ready. So again, City Hall, if you want to check anything out there, Alson's gas station, library, Carson's general store, and the local post office that has a payphone.
How much cash do we have? Or do I have?
Yeah.
So we don't really go by cash. It's more so about what your credit rating is. I think you guys might all be at 40.
Okay.
I'm at
Are you? What's everyone's credit rating? It's in the skills. Skills are alphabetical, so just go down on the left in the
40.
near the bottom.
Mine's 40.
Yeah, I think everyone's 40s. Everyone's like middle class. So it's kind of like the idea is, would you have the budget to purchase something like this today? And either I say yes, you're good, or I make you do a credit rating roll.
Okay. Can I buy 38 ammo?
Why 38 specific? Does ammo normally come in like packs of 38?
Well, no. So it's .30. It's a caliber.
Oh, 38. The 38 pieces of ammo. You want to just buy a pack of like a 10 pack of ammo.
Yeah, whatever I can get, kind of.
Say a dozen. 12
know
pack. So yes, you can.
Ammo. Cool.
Yeah, you can buy some ammo. That would be at Carson's general store. They, this is America. They got guns.
Sell bullets
So.
at the dollar
And
store.
in Massachusetts, one of the most blue states.
Can I
It's fine. This is so good. It's the 1920s. It's whatever.
And how many pieces can I add? Would you say I have 8 right now?
So 12.
12?
You're
Okay, so I have
purchasing a
20.
dozen.
Cool. 20 rounds.
Lois, Kaiko, Wentworth.
I was gonna grab like basic necessities, water, maybe some food.
Get some salt.
It's salt. Yeah, you know what?
Start
accent
Winchestering it, doing
I think it would
the.
be very fair of her to grab salt, but not. I don't know.
I feel like with Lois, yeah, she might buy salt.
Uh-huh.
She's a little
Maybe like
superstitious.
Maybe a little first aid kit.
First aid kit?
Stuff you burn.
Cool.
You know, like
Okay.
they got the little thing of like burn cream in there, and they got like band-aids and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah, a little wrapping. Yeah. Okay.
She also might go to the to get the payphone.
And call who?
Call her father, let her know like what's up. She's not gonna be home
Gotcha.
for a little bit. Like,
Okay.
this is where I am.
And Kaiko and Wentworth, what are you guys doing?
Kaiko is. Would City Hall have like information about like
Yeah.
the history of the house and such?
Yes, you could probably request information about it, and if you have the
Okay.
deed, I mean, they're gonna give it to you, right?
Yeah.
Um,
So she'd do that.
Can I also go with Keiko to the city hall because I wanted to see if they had the blueprints of the house?
blueprints,
possible.
Just that, yeah.
possible. Yeah.
Or at least like the original floor plans of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna do some rolls. I think for the, I think for the two of you, it's like a persuade roll, because you're trying to persuade them to say, "Hey, I have a key, I have a deed. Please give me information." Right? They inside City Hall. There's like a little desk area with a old woman who's working there right now.
Okay.
Ooh, hell yeah, Wentworth.
Nice. Go.
I got a trace.
Okay, so Kaiko, what'd you get?
I got a regular success.
Regular success. Okay. With a regular success, some information about the home. It was originally actually a slave plantation house. Plantation closed down. Long ass time ago. It wasn't really like a big plantation. The farmland that was out there just kind of slowly was taken over by the forest, essentially. And so a lot of over there is very overgrown. After that had passed, it was eventually passed down and purchased by the Wayfield family. And so these were members of people who were from Arkham that moved down to Ross's Corners, and Benjamin Wayfield was the overall patriarch of this family, the father. It was a father, a mother, and 2 daughters. Actually, sorry, not 2, just one daughter. Was it? Yeah, just one daughter. He was a cardiothoracic surgeon, so a heart surgeon, which was a major thing to have in a small town. So that was really amazing for them to have at the time. They lived there for a long time, and unfortunately, they died in a carriage accident. Their horse rolled on its ankle and took the entire damn carriage that was connected to it down a slope into a forest, and the entire family died.
Jesus.
Very tragic. There's news stories about it and stuff that happened. Well, it was left abandoned for a long time, as they had no real family to have passed off to, or if they did, no one wanted it. And so it's kind of become like a spooky, scary house that kids would go to, throw rocks at and shit. And then it was put up for it was foreclosed upon put up for auction by the actual city, and then purchased for not a whole lot of money by Marion Allen because it was in disrepair.
Okay.
That's the history of the house.
Heck yeah.
Wentworth, what'd you get?
A 3.
Whoa!
Dream success.
Very nice. Okay. So you do gain the blueprints of the house. The overall. I guess it was really fucking old. Did they even have blueprints back then?
They probably have
Let's
like a
say-
rough
Probably have
draft.
Like a
something.
rough.
They probably have something. You probably have like really old, like land rights sort of documents, and then you were also able to find, let's say Benjamin Wayfield. He put in some requests for renovations that he was doing on the house when he first had it, and so blueprints were drawn up, and you were able to get a copy of those. So it has 4 floors. There is a main floor. Now that consists of a parlor, a dining room, a kitchen area, and like a sitting room, as well as like a large staircase that goes up to the second floor. There's a staircase underneath of that staircase, like a little door that leads down into a basement. At the time, it was like a large loft. Well, it's not loft. A large basement, just like empty bullshit basement. And it was renovated by Benjamin Wayfield because he wanted to like put his own like lab in there so he could perform surgeries in his own house, if need be. And then upstairs, it's not labeled as to what like floors are upstairs, like what rooms. It looks like there's a few bedrooms up here, and 2 large rooms that seemingly were like a master bedroom, one of them, and then a smaller room, maybe for storage. Please make me a spot hidden check.
Okay.
Big roll.
Come on.
A 4.
Ooh, killing it.
Killing it.
Nice, dude. You notice there's a little square, top left-hand corner. It passes through the kitchen. It's a dumbwaiter. There's a dumbwaiter that goes from the kitchen up to that like small little storage room, which now with your 4, putting 2 and 2 together, probably a servant's quarters, because it was that small. And then it goes all the way down to the basement, which was another renovation that was done so that if need be, like tools and things could be easily transported down into the lab.
Okay.
So there's a dumbwaiter there. One more thing with your very good spot hidden, you would notice there is a trapdoor that leads to a small attic that had been unfurnished. And the trapdoor is seemingly in one of the smaller bedrooms upstairs.
Okay.
Cool?
Trapdoors in one of the small rooms?
One of the small bedrooms.
Does
That's some good intel right at the
Yeah.
start.
Does the
Good
dumbwaiter
job,
thing
guys.
go to the attic?
No.
No. Oh man.
No.
I was gonna say I should buy
The
it.
attic seems to be the attic doesn't cover the entire house. It covers half of the house. And the dumbwaiter's on the other half. So
Okay.
dumbwaiter can't go up to the attic because above that is just roof.
Gotcha.
Hell
Which
yeah.
I'll kind of be able to show you a little bit
Oh, yeah.
once I open up the map.
What an interesting layout.
I was gonna say we could just like buy a couple nades, just put them in the dumbwaiter, put the dumbwaiter up.
Just explode the house.
I feel
Bye-bye,
like
attic.
I need to send off like a "here's where I am" letter in case anything happens.
This is America in the 1920s. You could get like a quarter stick of dynamite for real
Yeah,
cheap.
just make you're
Yeah.
right, exactly. Just
Sure, I'm
there you
pretty sure
go.
you still needed like a.
My father
Are you
blew
sure?
up his neighbor's mailbox with a quarter stick of dynamite.
Oh, you know
He
what?
was
You're
not-
probably right. You're probably right because my
We're
grandpa got in shit with his very small town for blowing up a beaver dam with dynamite, and that was kind of recently. So
You know what? That seems kind of useful. Can I find like a stick of dynamite at this shop?
it was flooding his land. So he was like, I gotta. So he shoo off the beavers and then stuck the dynamite in there and blew it up.
Thank you
I
for
think
clarifying that because I was like,
He
wow.
shooed off the beavers.
Yeah, first.
But the town was like, you can't be destroying beaver habitat, Joseph. He's like, they're on my land.
What is there a law against it?
Augustin? He didn't. Yeah, it's a small town. They were like, it's okay this once, but don't do it again. And he's like, I'm gonna do it again. They built it again. I love my grandpa.
Well, I'm at the general store. Is there like anything that's equivalent to a flashlight or a torch or something I could get?
Yes, flashlights do exist right now.
All right, let's get like 2
The
flashlights.
1920s? Are you sure?
Okay. Yes, I've looked it up previously.
Oh,
Yeah. Like electricity was a thing at this time, but it was normally only in like city centers. Like they hadn't really like it was still getting rolled out to the rest of the country. Yeah, it was more luxury. So Dr. Jones, so you've already purchased ammo.
Yeah.
I'd like you please to roll me a credit check, please.
30, and I have a 40.
Pass. Okay, yeah, you can buy one.
Cool. I got a flashlight. Oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wonderful.
This is like this house probably, unless they re-outfitted it with electric light.
Yeah, it's gonna be dark as fuck.
Like according to what you know of the history of the house, not fucking likely.
All right.
Not
maybe
fucking
get like
likely.
a lighter, some matches, maybe.
You want matches? Matches
Yeah.
are cheap. Buy those.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna just very quickly send off a letter to my brother saying, "Here is my last known whereabouts.
Last location.
Should you not hear from me in the next week, do
that
not
letter's
come
gonna
looking."
get to him in like 2 weeks.
Exactly.
If you don't hear back from me by this time this letter gets to you, I'm probably dead.
Yep. Don't come looking for me.
Don't come to Massachusetts.
Don't ever come to Massachusetts.
Do
is
not
a
come
really
to Anderson
good-
Road, please.
Don't go to Massachusetts.
Just
Period.
move out of America.
Said both in
not
character
safe
and out
anymore.
of character.
Do you know how much
When
brain
was
rot-
America ever safe?
Well, never.
Even today. Especially if you're not a white person. So, where are we all good? I think because we're past the time limit already on this the allotted time. So I think we're good.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, wonderful. Let's do it. I'll get the map up. I love my map.
I hope
got all
y'all
your
understand that the absolute brain rot that Magic Mysterium has on me. I heard Anderson and was like, "What the fuck did Nolan do?"
Nolan's the Eldritch Abomination.
Probably is.
It's blind! We know how to kill it!
Yeah, just throw Anna at it.
Damn.
Yuck! I'll fucking do it again! Rachel. Okay. You guys hop
We lost him, didn't
back
we?
in your vehicle. What? Am I?
Oh, you were frozen for like 2
You-
seconds. You're fine.
Yeah, you're
I'm
fine.
good?
You're fine now.
I'm good.
You're
Okay.
back. You're good.
Also, you guys see the new hair color?
I know it looks
Yeah.
real nice.
Good green.
Nice silver hair.
So Wentworth, you care very deeply about your vehicle. You try to keep, because, you try to keep it relatively nice. You're going to be going out on, like, dirt roads. A lot of, like, kicking up of, like, rocks and stuff. You might want to take Jones's car. Because who cares if he gets a ding in his front windshield?
Yep, it's half cracked already. Let's go.
Now, if you disagree with me, that's okay too. But I'm just...
I won't disagree with you. I will.
Okay.
Let's just hope
So
the
everyone-
car decides to live past this adventure.
Kaiko, and you can put that certain object that's in your inventory in the trunk.
Thank you.
Yeah. Because I know, anyone who plays Kaiko is like, where am I keeping this?
I've been wondering it the whole time. Alright.
Oh, what the? That's weird. There's a little error. There we go. Okay. Wait, let me change the music. Turn. Okay. You arrive, basically going through Ross's Corners, exiting out into the countryside, and going onto those old dirt roads. You pass tree after tree. You can see kind of fields that are nestled within these old woods. Pass you until eventually you find Anderson Road and follow it down for about 15 minutes until you reach a little mailbox that's currently falling off, and you take a right. You arrive at the house as you lightly shut the car doors behind you. The sun is covered by a blanket of clouds that cast rays down through shafts of golden haze. A breeze lightly blows and hums through the trees, but no birds can be heard. The surrounding forest seems eerily silent. It's off-putting, like a busy downtown road, empty at midday. The ancient 3-story home stands as a monolith that towers, clearing of overgrown grass around it. And here we are. We got all of your minis. Dr. Jones, Kaiko Kane, Lois Russo, and Wentworth Avery.
Wentworth.
Okay. This is the old yellow car.
Gross.
Betty. Here it is. Very large.
Be quite reliable for how terrible it looks, Dr. Jones.
Place looks like shit. When was the last time someone cleaned it?
Could say the same about your vehicle.
Well, you know. Yeah, you got me there. But listen, the car thing, sometimes when you share the Jones name, everyone pays attention to your father. This is what you got to work with until you find your own discovery. So, it's okay. You'll get
Are
better.
you saying every Jones has a terrible looking car?
Well, my
This-
father's car might be a tad better than mine, but he's
This
the one with
rusted
all
up
the
soup
achievements.
can pass like generational lines.
I for one think
Well,
that
let's
it's
just say my dad. I didn't bother to even hit up my dad because he probably thinks I'm already dead. So it's all
Nevada was the name of the dog. Anyway. If you guys remember that little piece of lore from Indiana Jones. This house, the once burgundy painted siding, has all but withered away into a cracked bland exterior. Many of the windows lay cracked or smashed, with the shutters broken or quietly bumping the exterior walls in the wind. The roof is caved in some portions, and the wooden tiles have grown a sickly brown moss that hangs over the ledges like the leaves of a willow. An overgrown gravel path lies in front of you to a once white wooden porch. The time is yours.
Oh. Should we use the front door? Try to find a back entrance, just climb straight to the roof? Well, what do we look to do?
Yes, why don't you check the front door and open it for us? You
I'll
are
go knock.
the archaeologist adventurer, are you not?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Probably want to make sure that there aren't any squatters in there.
Also, why does that person have a knife behind the back?
Don't worry about it.
About it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Snitches
it.
get fucking stitches here.
I'm gonna walk up to the front door, unholster my gun just in case, off to the side, and
Any
just
hobos.
I'll give it a good knock, or
Okay.
if there's a doorbell, I guess.
You walk up onto the porch. The porch has been very badly kept, but seems to have survived over the many weathering years. Old woven patio furnishings sit gathering mildew. Spider webs cover the railings. A set of wooden gray double doors lay before you, with an old entry mat that reads, Wayfield family.
Can I pick it up and see if there's anything underneath?
Just
Like
move
movable?
people up. Yeah, sure. Make a spot hidden check.
Uh, 99.
Guess not.
You
fall
pick up the
through
mat.
floor.
And you feel like you might see something. You put your hand down there. Ow! Splinter.
Oh, thank God.
Great. That's just what you want to get. Tetanus or some kind of gross fungal infection. Try to dig it out.
Maybe be a bit more careful.
Make a first aid check to try to dig the.
Please, for the love of God, roll
Ah,
low.
you're doing this right now.
Oh, another 99. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, that is the most horror yet. Is you trying to pick the thing out? It goes deeper in, and you're like, dang it! I'm not gonna get this thing out for like a week.
No, but that's so real. Like,
It's so real. Oh, that like makes me cringe deeply within.
Yeah, me too. I hate that feeling.
Fucking hate that.
Oh man, it's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You go to open the doors, and you immediately see the lock has been blown out.
Oh jeez.
It's completely unlocked.
Is it like open at all, or is it closed?
No, it is closed.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a knock.
Who do you think is going to answer?
Knock, knock,
Never know.
knock, and you can hear it echo into the empty home.
All right.
No response.
Let's see if we can get this thing open. Gonna slightly open it with. Once it's. Do the doors push in, or do they seem to come out?
They push in.
They push in. Okay, so as I open one part of the door, I'm gonna take the flashlight, hold it above the arm with the gun, and just slowly push the door open, flashing the light in the front door.
All right. Everyone else, you guys following?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Just pulling people in here. Okay. Here we are. Who closes the door behind you?
Why would we close the door?
Why would we close the door? Why would we do
Because-
that?
You want wild animals to get inside?
Kaiko
Sure.
will close the
I
door
want a quick
because
getaway.
there's nothing going on.
Anyway.
What is there up here that could hurt us? Coyotes?
Coyotes.
Black bears?
You guys walk into the front foyer. An old, ragged red carpet adorns the paneled floorboards. Immediately, you notice the walls are lined with various symbols that have been painted and turned a sickly brown. Ugh. Above you, you can see a large chandelier still intact over the many weathering years. In front of you, there are stairs that lead up and turn to the left. The room seems to have seen better days. And old picture frames hang on the wall. Next to the stairs, on the left, is a short hall. To your left is a small door, unopened, and then on your right is a open entryway. Now, something to note about this map. There are flames here. They don't have unlit candlesticks, so those are not lit. Any fire you see in the map is not actually lit. So you know.
Okay. So we're in like the pitch black right now, aside from whatever light's crawling in through.
Yeah,
It's not pitch black, you know. It's light outside, so you get a little bit of ambient light in.
Dr. Jones, can I have one of your flashlights?
He only has one.
I only have
Oh
one.
God.
Well,
You can hold this though.
And,
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Lois
I'll give
is
her
gonna
the flashlight.
Lois is gonna what?
Lois is gonna take out her box of matches
Okay.
and like crack one and like start lighting the candle, like the sconce.
Okay, yeah.
Is it
You're able to use a few.
removable from the wall, or is it like?
You could probably get it off the wall if you wanted to.
I was about to say that I want one off the wall.
Yeah, I think she'll
Okay.
remove it.
Make a strength check.
Hell yeah, first roll. What is my strength? Oh. Nice. That is a success.
Yeah, you're able to and yank that thing right off the wall. It's been there for a long time. And hand it off to a few people after lighting some torches. And you use a fair few matches in order to do so. But now everyone can have their own light.
I'll keep my flashlight then, in that case.
Thank
I
you.
would.
So,
No problem. I figure, you know, modern problems require modern solutions.
very wise of you. Speaking of which, what is both of yours field of study, if I may ask? Miss
Science.
Rousseau and Kane.
Well, I'm just a student taking engineering classes.
Oh, engineering. A person of the future. I understand.
Yeah, you know, progress is progress.
Yes. Well, if you read a good book about the past, it teaches you how to not make the same mistakes.
I don't know how much the past is able to teach me. I'm pretty dead set on what I got going on right now, so.
Yes. As both young adults your age do.
Gotta get the generational burns in there now.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, which way are we going first?
shall we split up?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
What?
Maybe in pairs. If
Oh,
anything.
sorry.
Boxing Day.
Don't worry about that. Here, I'm gonna stop this so I can make it be only the window and not the whole screen. There we go.
Well, I think we should just check out the entryway first, like all the open spaces where we start kicking through doors.
I'd love to find if there's a library in here somewhere.
There's a parlor here somewhere, from what I remember.
And where are you guys looking?
I'm gonna head off to the right, or I guess my left.
In there?
I'll follow them because I have my flashlight away. I don't have any
Everyone
light.
going together?
Yeah.
I was gonna go left.
I'll go. Do you have a candle, right? So I'll go with him.
Okay.
I said we probably shouldn't send the old man by himself.
Split up and search for clues.
I don't believe in the supernatural.
Okay, so
Scooby Gang.
come on, kids! Don't leave me if we have to run from some weird eldritch abomination. I'm still pretty spry. Jinkies. Okay.
Just have to watch out for my trick knee.
Spleen!
Colin, help!
Oh my god.
All my friends are dead. Anyway,
I mean, technically, about so, yes.
okay, so we'll go with the girls here first.
No.
Here we are.
No.
Welcome to the parlor.
Fuck.
Okay, looking inside the parlor. As you enter the parlor, you immediately notice that all the seating arrangements except one have been pushed to the far wall, perpendicular to the fireplace, to make space for a circle that has been drawn in the center of the room with many glyphs and symbols that cover the geometric shapes drawn within. Old, melted wax candles surround it and are stuck to the floorboards. The old fireplace isn't on and hasn't seen use in quite some time. Dark soot covers its insides. And on the walls, more sigils are drawn, like some fucked up finger painting class. A taxidermy buck is hung, looking outward with some melancholic expression. And on the far side of the room, you can see sliding doors, partly open.
No.
So to kind of give you guys a little bit of a beginners, right? Normally when we enter new rooms and there's interesting shit going around, you would tell me, hey, I want to go do this. Or you can just do a general spot hidden on the entire room. That'll give you vague information. Or if you're like, hey, I think there's something going on with the pentagram, I want to go do a spot hidden specifically on the pentagram, then maybe, it's not a hard success I need. Maybe it's a regular success if you specify. It could be spot hidden, or maybe you want to go to the pentagram and do a history check or an occult check, So the room is yours. What would you like to do?
I'd just like to do a general spot hidden check.
Okay.
Is this considered the parlor?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
This is the part.
Jeez. Okay. Christ. I'm gonna spend some luck points.
No, you may not.
Fuck.
You may only use luck after a certain point in the game.
You can push it.
Great.
You can push it.
Push it.
Something bad could happen.
Yep.
Great. Already.
Go ahead. Make stuff.
Fuck it. Why
Do
not?
it. Let's
Why
do
not?
it. Let's roll the fucking dice.
Alright,
Fuck
fuck
it.
it. Fuck it. Why not? This is where I die, guys.
Nah, we're not dying yet.
Here we go.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Yes,
Hey.
nice.
so much better.
You get.
That is a 14, which I believe, if I'm remembering this correctly, hold on.
Should be on your sheet with spot hit.
Yes. That is...
Equal to or lower than?
That's way lower than my 45.
Oh, is it?
So, which box is it lower than or equal to?
The one, it's a lower than the 22. So, like, the one that's, like...
Which box? Top right? Bottom
Top.
right?
Top right.
Top right. So that's a hard success, it's considered.
Mm-hmm.
So you got a hard success on your general spot hidden. Lois, what are you doing?
I think I am going to, just because it was mentioned in the journal that I was reading, I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna steel myself and check out the pentagram.
Okay.
Do
And
like
what would
kind
you
of
like to do at the pentagram spot hidden? A cult roll? Like what kind of stuff do you want to do
no,
there?
I don't think the occult roll would be her shtick. I think.
You can always try. It doesn't cost you anything to attempt for like a
Yeah.
sort of knowledge check on there. You can make two rolls. You can make an occult roll, fail that, and then you can like do a spot hidden or something if you want.
Yeah, let's do the occult roll and then spot hidden. There's always a chance that I roll.
Always a chance.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not. There's nothing in that occult roll. That was a.
Do you want to do a spot hidden?
Yeah, I'll do a spot hidden. Also, no. Also, very much a no. That is a no.
Okay. All right.
Should I push it? I don't think I'm going. I don't think I'm going to.
This is annoying, but it's not opening on this one. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out here. Give me 3 seconds, please.
No problem.
Yeah, I can't. Okay. Okay. Lois. All you notice, looking at the circle, is that it seems to be drawn with this like old brown painting medium. It's become very like flaky over time, but still seems to be there. There's so many weird looking symbols that are on here. Think like a language that you've never seen before. And you do notice with your failure this chair, which matches the description in the journal. He said, at least I'm in a chair while everyone else has to be on the floor. There's a chair.
Right.
And all the other shit is over here. Kaiko. As you're looking around, you got a hard success. Good for you. It's many different things. You notice like a large mirror over top of the fireplace that still has like some soot that is kind of caked onto one side of it. You would notice like a fire poker and like a billows and stuff that's over here. As you're walking through the room, you get kind of like a glint of something, like a little ting over toward you from underneath of one of these chairs. Would you like to take a look?
Yeah. Can I just start moving some of the furniture that's over there?
Sure. You can see something. You go to move it, with a heavy, it kind of grinds along the floor and pushes out toward you. Right underneath of it, a large, glistening buck knife.
Okay. I'm gonna pick it up.
Oh. Pocket that. And you would also notice, because Lois is looking over at the circle, you look with her, and as she's just looking at this, like, just looking perplexed, you notice that over on this side, the circle is broken. Seemingly cut or scraped, perhaps with a knife, and you start to put the scene together. You can see somebody who is on this side, right where you stand, scratch this circle with a knife, and then you notice a bit more of like brown splatter on the ground right behind Lois. That is a splatter mark of blood. Because you, being a biology student, know blood turns brown when left. And then when they died, their knife flew from their hand underneath of the couch. And that forces you to start kind of looking around, and then you notice above the circle on the ceiling there is a dark black circular burn mark.
Miss Russo,
What's up?
look up.
You too.
Oh.
Something very terrible has happened here. This is, and she'll kind of point it out, this old, very old blood.
This is blood?
Yes.
No.
What?
I don't.
No.
I'm gonna be hearing that in my sleep.
Lois, you hear a noise. Just behind you. Turn around back toward the foyer. You can hear the boys talking. Lights are on.
Okay.
Make a listen roll.
Listen. Well. Oh, damn it. Okay. Should I try to push this roll?
37's not
No, you shouldn't.
Okay. Nah, I don't think she would anyway.
bad.
Okay.
37, so it's a failure.
Okay. Yeah, you look behind you. You even question if you heard anything or just the heebie-jeebies of this creepy old house. Creaking of the house. But yeah, you guys noticed that in here.
Great.
Anything quick you want to do before I jump over to the boys?
Nope.
Okay. Boys! So, when you said left, I wasn't quite sure. There's a door on the left right here. There is, of course, this little hallway, and then there's the stairs.
The door on the left.
Okay. All right.
You good over there?
Nerve-wracking.
You head off to the door on the left. You open the door and go to take a step inside. But where the floor used to be, there is only cracked and broken, splintered floorboards, foreshadowing your fall. Make a dodge roll.
What the fuck?
You open up the door.
Ooh.
Damn, I just barely failed that. Should I push?
Is that a fail?
Yeah, I'm gonna push
it. Could be very bad if you push it.
Oh,
You're failing anyway. Did you push it?
I pushed it for 64, so it failed even worse.
Oh no.
No.
Okay, all right. So, Nevada, you were following him. He opened up the door, just took a step inside, went whoa, whoa! And immediately you hear a creak. The floorboards, like just cracked underneath of his weight. You just see him fall down, and you can hear something slice upward. You are going to take.
Am I dead?
Did you kill the old man?
That is 6 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Ray, did you die?
No, I didn't die, but I'm very fucking
Wounded.
close.
No.
So
Mortally.
Ray, Mr. Wentworth, you fell down here. Whoa! Just into the darkness. You could see Nevada put out a hand toward you, trying to grab you as you get farther and farther away, kind of in slow motion, and then you could feel something hit your back. Something pointy. It embeds itself right by your kidney. And Nevada, you can see him down there laying down on this like large pile of splintered floorboards and rubble, and you see something poking out of his belly. You have a major wound.
Oh shit!
The women at you would also hear the scream coming from Wentworth as he just hurt himself.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Can I like? Is there anywhere to get down there gently? So I
We're
can.
gonna-
No. You can attempt to, but you might fall to the same fate. So, Nevada, what is your reaction just as you tried to grab him and he was gone?
I'm just gonna look around, like put my flashlight back out, because I'm assuming he dropped his light. I'm just gonna make sure that there's nothing else in here.
Yeah, it's just like an old, dilapidated room. This is likely the sitting room. It's gone now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like carefully climb down without, like, just to
Okay.
try to help
Well,
him out.
at this moment, I'm guessing the girls are running over.
Yes.
Yes.
What the fuck happened?
Wentworth took a.
This is an
pretty
emergency
nasty fall.
situation.
We have to help him quickly. I don't think he's gonna
How
make
about
it
you
if
stop
we don't.
talking and help me?
Yeah, I'm already climbing down.
Oh.
Aren't you supposed to be
Okay.
some hoity-toity adventurer? Get the fuck down there.
Make a climb roll.
6. I'm guessing that's a major success.
Yeah, he and drops right down into the basement. You can see da-da-da, yeah, the little background music. Da-da-da-da. Let me just change the music a little bit. There we go. Okay, you drop down and Wentworth, your vision is kind of like blurring. You're having trouble. The pain is so much that you almost don't even feel it. You are in shock right now. The kind of
And I don't even know how I would help him. I don't think we should take this out.
somebody bought a first aid kit, right?
I did get a first aid kit.
You wanna toss that down here or come
Is
down
there
here?
anyone in this group who has medical knowledge of any kind?
Oh,
Is there a doctor in the house?
medicine.
Oh, Kaiko, I know on your sheet you do not have medicine proficiency.
Okay.
That makes no fucking sense. You should. Put it as a 30.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know anything with
Uh,
medicine.
Thank God.
I could try.
Okay.
I'm gonna help
So-
her down so she doesn't have
Yeah.
to like jump.
Okay. It would still be a climb roll, but you would be rolling at advantage. So essentially what you're going to do is you're going to roll a D100 and then a D10. And you can optionally replace either digit of that number with the D10.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
So
That's
let's
cool.
see. And then the D10. Yeah, no, I'll just keep my D100, but it still fails because it's a 32.
Still a fail. Okay.
Yeah.
You drop down with his help, and you kind of slip, and you are going to take.
God.
You are going to take 2 points of damage as you lightly kind of I wouldn't say sprain, more so over stretch your ankle. Ow! Like it's gonna throb for a little while, but you'll be fine. Yeah.
I think Lois is gonna run into the other room and like grab some chairs and maybe like she can like put them down or something to like help elevate like the space so no one has to like
Sure.
climb back up?
Absolutely. You're able to kind of pick that up and start moving it over while everyone else is doing this. Let me just like... Okay.
Makeshift
Uh,
ladder.
Kaiko, you are down here now, though.
Oh, okay. And she'll kind of rush over and, like, before doing anything, is just, like, assessing, like, how bad this is. Can she pull him off? Stuff like that.
Okay. The embedded piece seems to be metal, which is good. Because very little shrapnel, although there is the risk of tetanus. It is probably about that wide around. It's a piece of rebar that has stuck through him. I would like you please to make a first aid check first.
Okay.
Do you want me to throw down the first aid kit?
That would be lovely.
Yeah, she's gonna carefully reach down and hand it to her.
Thank you.
Knew I got this for a reason.
That
Nice.
is an extreme success.
For
Oh,
first
fuck
aid?
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Gotta
2.
say.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you look at it. It looks okay. It's not great, but if you are able to properly take out the piece of rebar, if you do so very, very carefully, looking at the place in which it is, it looks like it just narrowly missed his kidney, which is very important. It didn't seem to actually hit anything very vital in there right now. And so you were able to kind of keep it in for a little bit, get him up, sitting up. He's still kind of like in shock there. You're like, perfect, I'm glad you're in shock. And you hold... you get Nevada to help you out, putting a large amount of pressure on the front, and then coming in the back there. You look at Wentworth and you know it's going to hurt. What do you say to him?
I'm so sorry for what's about to happen, but it's for the best.
You're able to pull that thing out. And you immediately put pressure as blood begins to pour out of it. And you start to wrap around, making sure that there's a lot of pressure around his abdomen here, and you are able to properly stabilize the major wound. If you wish, you may roll a medicine check.
I will do so.
Please do not critically fail this.
Actually, I'm going to say no, don't
Okay.
yet. You don't have the medicine to do so, but you might be able to find some. At that moment, chair comes down from Lois upstairs. Hi, Jordy.
Hey.
What's happened?
Oh no.
Yeah.
You're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Have they taken damage?
6 points.
Yeah, Wentworth just
Wentworth took
killed
6
himself.
points.
Y'all bitches gonna die!
Thank you.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Jordan.
bye.
So glad.
Jordan, you're a legend.
The old man.
Jordan, you're a legend, they say.
What?
They say, Jordan, you're a legend.
Fucking legend. What do you mean?
Okay, let's get, Dr. Jones, it's probably best that you are up top to help pull him up.
All right. Oh,
At this moment,
Am I
Dr.
conscious enough to
Jones.
talk?
you guys are in the darkness of the basement here,
I got
and
my
you suddenly feel a cold draft move in by you. And you can kind of feel like a slight wind like hit your face. And that's when you notice, Dr. Jones,
No.
a frosted glass
Nope.
door over here
Nope.
that reads Dr. Benjamin Wayfield, cardiothoracic surgeon.
Okay.
I'm conscious, right? I can still talk.
You are conscious,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Against your better judgment, you are still conscious.
I'm not gonna go towards the
And
door.
and you are technically up, actually.
I'm not gonna go towards
You're
the
gonna
door
what?
yet, but I'm definitely gonna have my gun, flashlight pointing towards that direction.
Lois, what are you doing?
Everything all right down there? You need a lift, old man?
Maybe there's some medicine down here. According to the
Yeah.
blueprints, this was the laboratory for Wayfield surgeries.
What was that?
I'm assuming that was.
We all heard that, right?
This
Yeah.
is,
Who's playing a prank on me?
that was. What was that?
Whose mother just fell down the stairs?
I don't know.
I think
I-
that
Ray?
was in Julian's house.
That might have been my girlfriend. She like she yelped and fall down the stairs.
Oh, that.
What
She,
a
like,
time.
dropped them.
Okay. Yeah. So, Lois, you're looking down at everyone else. Wentworth, I think you wanted to say something?
I already did, but
No?
I said, hello? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go towards
Uh,
the. I'll go to the door and check it out, but someone's definitely gonna have to come with me. Not go forward.
Why don't we get Mr. Wentworth up, and then me and Lois can switch?
Why the fuck do I gotta look in the spooky basement?
Let's.
Do you have medical knowledge?
Why do I have to get out of the basement? The medicine will be here, right? Just let's go
Okay.
look.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's just do it. We're all here.
As you guys are like, let's go, Lois, from behind you, in the hallway, you can hear something echo. Something metal hitting floor. Seemingly coming from further down the hallway.
Okay.
I think from right over there, that was quite loud.
You want to be up there alone, then?
I have to. I'm not. No. I don't want.
This is a time thing. You gotta go. What's your first thought?
No, I'm going down. I don't want. Fuck this shit. I don't want it. I don't want
You can
it.
hear like a
Whatever it is.
scratching sound coming
Absolutely
from
not.
further down the hallway.
Absolutely not. It's either gonna be some spooky shit or it's gonna be a fucking bobcat, and I don't want it.
Bobcats are cute.
That's how they attack.
They
You're
will
getting
bite
down?
you. Yeah.
Okay. Make me a climb roll at advantage. So roll a d100 and then a d10. Sure you want to take the damage? Or do you want to go see what the noise was?
Why are you giving me this? Why is this the option?
Take damage or die.
Take damage or die.
Spooky basement or spooky hallway by yourself? What do you want?
Yeah.
You right? Brutal. That's a really good roll.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Climb? Oh. Yeah, no. 22. That's a success.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me roll the advantage.
Oh, you can get the 12.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll get a 12 for an... Yeah, that's just a... That's an... Was it extreme success?
The
No,
bottom
hard
one.
Extreme?
success. It's a hard success. It's a hard success.
Hard success, cool. Yeah, you start to kind of try to climb it, sure that you're good, and as you're about like chest height, you hear something like run past the hallway. Jeez! You drop down and look up there, and and something is. Oh, whoops! Sorry. Where are we? There we go. Putting you down here on the chair. You look up here, and something is moving in the hallway up there. Something skittering,
Fuck
kind
no.
of by.
Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck this. No.
Yeah, my
Close
gun is
that door.
pointed up. Did I hear that? Could I hear that?
You guys, yes, you guys all are down here. You put your gun up toward the door, all just kind of like hearing something moving upstairs, and then you see it come into view. Something dark and hairy, you see two little beady eyes poke out from the side of the door,
Raccoon is
looking over toward you. It is a raccoon who looks down at you and blinks. And the two of you are kind of locked in like a staring contest for a moment.
And the raccoon pulls out a gun.
Shoots me. Okay, just a raccoon. It's okay.
As soon as you speak, and it rushes off away.
Goddamn stupid raccoons.
Fuck.
What did you think it was?
I don't know.
House is not normal. I think we should just go in here, try to find some medicine
See?
for...
House is not normal. It was a raccoon.
See? Like I
nothing-
said, there's a reasonable explanation for most things.
Yeah, a reasonable explanation. It could have been a freaking bear.
But it wasn't.
So, I will
No.
at least,
Stop.
we'll now get rid of that floor since we're all gone.
I hate this.
Why was there a door
Here we
sound?
are.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. So, basement, because suddenly we're in the basement. I love it. Okay. Down here, the basement is mute. Silence pervades all around after the skittering seemingly leaves the entire home of that raccoon. Further down in the way, you can see a pile of assorted belongings, long forgotten. Metal shelves are silhouetted and fill most of the room in front of you. To your right underneath of you is that jagged, spiked wreckage of the dilapidated room above, and further is a long stone wall with that frosted glass door. With the light of Nevada's flashlight, you are able to see a set of stairs further down the way.
Alright, well I think Wentworth has had enough adventuring and he should just rest here and check out this room, and someone should head to this frozen door.
It's
Go
frosted
inside.
glass. Frosted glass. It's not actual frost. It's like the idea of like a glass door that you can't quite see through, that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over with whoever wants to go. Door. I'm gonna try to open it.
What about everyone else?
Okay,
Kaiko's-
dear and go with him. You're the only one that seems to have medical knowledge.
As long as you promise not to strain yourself too much.
I won't.
Alright. And she'll go with, Dr. Jones.
I guess Lois is gonna go check out the belongings, maybe?
Sure, if you want. Oh, your candlestick definitely went out when you were like, moving very quickly. So
Oh,
you can light that again if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But that's just more matches used. Just keep in mind.
Oh, can I just use my light candlestick to light it?
No, I'm saying your candlestick went out when you were climbing down
Oh, okay. Yeah.
because you were like, whoa, skittering.
Yeah, I'll just quickly light, and then I'll light his candlestick that's somewhere, I assume. Did he?
Yeah, you could probably make a spot hidden check.
Oh, that's.
Okay.
Oh,
Do I make the spot check for this thing?
help me.
I was gonna have Lois because Lois is the one who wants to do
Okay,
it for
okay.
you.
Oh, ooh.
Ooh.
That is a hard success.
Yes, you're able to find the candlestick, and grab the candles and put it back on there and light it back for him and give it back to him. You are probably halfway through your box of matches,
Fuck.
but you can keep moving. Okay, so you're moving over here. Yeah. And we got these guys. So, for the two of you, you guys go to open the door, Dr. Jones, and locked.
Is there a keyhole on it?
Yep.
I have a key. A key I took from the chest. I'm gonna try it.
Unlocks.
Oh, fucking God.
Okay. Let's open that puppy up. What's inside?
Oh, jeez.
What's inside door number 1?
Horrors beyond imagining.
Oh, no.
Not for
whoops.
me. For you.
Sorry.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. Two of you guys walk in, and I'll describe it. Okay. Let me find it. With the door open, you see a glistening room. Cabinets are pressed up against the walls, and the surfaces are tiled with a marbled white. Many tables and countertops are set up around the room. You guys in? Turn on your torch as well. Sorry, where was I? Their metal surface shimmers and shines in the light. In the center is a cloth bed, stained yellow from use. A large circular light hangs overhead. It's currently off. And on the east side of the room, there's a thick metal door.
No.
Shit. Look at those. What do you think's in there?
I don't know. I just would like to find some medicine.
Well,
Sure.
You're the doctor.
Spot hidden?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Which were the cabinets I put in here? Where the fuck are the cabinets? I'm gonna quickly spawn a cabinet, because I totally wanted cabinets.
What a roll.
That is an extreme success.
Okay, give me a
Nice.
moment while I get a cabinet, because there should be a cabinet. Oh!
Oh.
Why is it gone?
It's dark.
They're
It's just
there!
dark. It's just dark over there. You
No, it's not. It's
Oh,
the room. The room above is high as the room above.
Ah, I see.
It has not yet been shown.
God, it's trapped in the floors.
There we go.
It's
Okay.
in the walls.
Oh, sorry. It's in the goddamn wall.
Walls.
I fucking love that audio. Sorry. What kind of success did you get, Kaika?
An extreme success.
Nice. Yes, there are glass cabinets over here, and just out of pure blind luck with your good success there, one of them is just cracked open a little bit. They do have locks on them, and you open it up, and you can see medicine, probably expired. But you know what doesn't expire? Cocaine.
Yep.
You're like, oh, cocaine pills, perfect. It's exactly what we need. A perfect painkiller.
Alright. This should do the trick.
So you find a bottle of cocaine pills. What they essentially do, I'll say you have 3, and each one will heal 1 point of healing, and will deduct 1d6 of sanity.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Thank you.
So take at your own risk.
Yeah.
Alright.
All 3, and then roll 3.
Just con.
While we're in this room, is the coldness of the room coming from those doors, or does it just feel like the coldness is it just in general from this room?
It's fucking cold down here because it is a basement. Cold, hard floors. There was a draft earlier. It did, you know.
All right. Well, we get what we need. We're good.
Oh yes, I found some cocaine pills, so that should help.
Perfect.
1920s. You guys going back to Wentworth?
Yeah. I'm gonna close that door and lock it behind me because I don't trust anything in this house.
All right. You guys walk over to Wentworth and you're like, where the fuck is Lois? And that's where we're going to cut forward to Lois and what she was doing during this time. So Lois, yeah, you can see kind of a bunch of old shelves, some assorted belongings down here. And if you want to go snooping, you absolutely can.
Yeah, let's fucking go snooping.
Snoopy doo.
Okay.
Snoopy.
You move along these metal shelves and, you move further and further until you reach what looks to be like an old woodworking station. There's a large wooden pillar, and it continues off further. But it seemingly is getting kind of tighter and tighter down here. But there's a lot of weird stuff. Can you make me a spot hidden?
Yeah, sure. That's something that I want to do. This is such an unsettling track that you have. There's a door that keeps opening and closing, and I don't like it. It's a 41. It's a failure.
Okay. You're looking around this area. It's just a bunch of fucking junk. You even find some old tools, but they're terribly rusted. They're not very useful. You kind of move further into the area, and you see some old grain, probably long since rotted. And as you're deep in here, you hear bong, 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 bong. What sounds like something metal hitting the floor. Earlier it was like a pan. This sounds more hollow, like a bucket. You can hear it rolling, and then you can see, looking down, kind of in the dim light, a bucket come to a stop right at the corner right here.
Oh.
Your heart begins to kind of rise a little bit. The fucking raccoon again.
Raccoons.
The fucking raccoon. Please make me a listen check.
What the fuck is wrong with me? Do I push the roll?
Do you?
I would probably be on edge, so I think I could make a case for pushing it.
It's your choice. Could be bad. As always.
You got this.
The Keeper's Handbook says I must always inform the player that the outcome of their roll could be bad.
No, that's like a friggin' 20% chance? There's no way. I'm just gonna keep the failure then.
Okay. Rolls in front of you. And you can hear... I found it! From further down. Oh, they found the medicine. Cocaine pills. You can hear echo. Fucking nothing over here.
Right, yeah.
You start to move. And what you don't see is something moving in the darkness behind you.
Come on. Can we,
Over
not...
the tops of these large shelves, silhouetted in the dark, completely impossible to ever notice by Miss Lois. As she walks out, where the fuck's Lois? Kaiko probably is like, the fuck? Where's they gone? And you're just walking in at this point.
Anything interesting over there?
No, it's just a bunch of garbage.
We found medicine.
Oh, good. Useful things, finally.
Yeah. We'll see how useful.
Give me
Open up,
some.
Wentworth.
What do you mean open up? I can take it myself.
You can have.
Well, you don't think I've never taken cocaine before? Alright? I'm no spring chicken. Okay, I went to war in the Great War.
You probably
know how
has
this
a ring
works.
full.
He's
of
got a
it.
Coke spoon around his neck.
No, you remember like those like old school snuff powder like rings? You
Yeah.
just like flipped it up
Oh,
and
yeah.
just.
Yeah.
He's got one of those.
He's got a Coke nail.
No, no.
If you look real closely, his teeth are yellowing just a little bit.
Okay, stop. I'm the one who's supposed to be bringing the horror tonight. Alright?
Oh, Christ.
Did I take all three or not?
Did you go 3?
Yo.
I took a lot of
Come on,
damage.
Nugget. Let's go.
How old is Wentworth? Like
3
68?
more.
58? He's 58.
I love how
Younger.
Ray's playing hard and fast with his character, and I love it.
So many parties. He
you
can
want
be
all
there.
3.
Keiko's holding them out to you.
Yes, I don't want to feel this pain. Give it to me now.
Okay.
I'm a talk.
Yo.
Oh, you're gonna get so high, man! You're gonna get so high, and before Kaiko can properly protest, you will heal 3 points of damage.
I love how you are taking the choice to heal 3 points of damage. What about 2 more of those cocaine pills? And giving it to people who couldn't do it.
I've never had anyone take this. You gain the 3 points of health, and you take 12 points of sanity.
Jesus.
Let me think here.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Christ.
Temporary insanity. You believe that nothing can hurt you anymore.
Oh no.
I already believe that. I don't know.
Nothing can hurt you anymore. You are Superman. You're 20 years old again. You also... Maybe this might be funny. You also... Anything that happens in the future, any, like, grotesque thing, you will actually have advantage on the sanity roll, because you will believe that it's all... Actually, no, I don't think you should have an advantage, but you will believe it's all in, like, your mind.
Yo, Wentworth just doesn't have any pupils.
Oh, you know what? I'll say
God.
disadvantage to sanity checks. That's what it is.
You're fucking tripping out.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fucking tripping balls right
I
now.
fully am imagining that scene in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory when the grandpa gets the golden ticket and hops out of bed and just starts dancing.
Yippee!
Exactly.
Final level.
Wentworth could fight God right.
He's gonna flip God off
I
and
don't
walk
know.
backwards
It gives
into
me
hell.
heightened awareness. Let's go.
Oh yeah, you'll have disadvantage on that. You'll roll spot hiddens normally, but if you get a regular spot hidden, I'm going to make you roll a sanity check. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah. I've never had anyone do that before. You are high as fuck.
God damn. Alright.
Reminds me of that time in Barbados.
Barbados.
God, this is so good. We're never
What are you guys doing?
alive.
You see Wentworth just walk off with a little spry in his step. Come on, kids, let's go.
Like, you had a piece of rebar in you about 3 seconds ago. Oh, boy.
I have a spry limp, okay?
Yeah.
He just tosses his cane aside.
I don't exist anymore!
Start swinging it around in his hand.
You're doing the
Just
swinging.
twirling it as fast as you can. Like, let's go.
Little peanut action.
Helicopters.
Yeah.
Starts getting the flashbacks to Vietnam.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Before it even happened.
No.
That wouldn't even happen.
Yeah. No, it would be the Great War. The Great War flashbacks. World War. Actually, what was before World War One? Like-
Civil War.
No, this would be.
He's not old enough for the Civil War.
Right?
Hold
It'd
on.
be World War One then, right?
Yeah, it's World War One right now.
It's right now
is.
is World War One.
Yeah,
So-
he would be Vietnam, I think. Yeah, I think that tracks.
No, well, no,
Wait.
Vietnam is way later.
Vietnam
Okay,
is
what?
No, wrong way.
What
Yeah, wrong way.
American war was before?
Oh no, sorry.
For-
American Civil War was from 1861.
The Spanish-American War. There you go.
He just starts speaking Spanish.
You were in Spain fighting at the time.
The American Civil War was 1865 and ended. So
Oh, so it's possible.
yeah,
Yeah, Wentworth would have been.
That's so weird to think about.
yeah.
Civil War.
Our histories are not that long over here.
That's so weird.
Mhm.
That's so weird.
Crazy.
That wet.
Wait, so it's 20
Union or
something now?
Confederate bastard?
That's the question.
Wentworth could have been a Confederate.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Well, no, so he's only 58. If we minus the 22,
Okay.
that makes him 30 something.
Well, yeah,
No,
you would have
he
been
would-
old enough. You would
Yeah.
have gotten drafted.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
He was born in New York.
I don't want to think about that.
Yeah.
We're gonna
He's
move
a
on.
Yankee. He's a true blue Yankee. I know
He
that.
would have been Union Army.
Yeah, we're in mass. He's fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
He was on the good side.
Whew.
Don't worry, I fought for the African Americans.
I'm very happy that you didn't say the word that given the historical context, he definitely would have said.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely would have. But we're peaceful here, you know?
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's completely fine. Oh, it looks like the door's already open. It was supposed to be. It's supposed to be closed.
Holy shit. Oh.
Oh, 3 seconds, please.
We were that close. We could have just
I
walked
know.
down the
We
damn
could have
stairs.
just avoided that whole thing.
Fuck.
I mean, we knew there was a door downstairs when we decided to jump, so...
I told you all there was a door downstairs. Gotta turn off some torches. Okay. So, you guys move off into this little area over here. Doo-doot. Doo-doot.
With all the torches going, just to save life, my flashlight's off with all the light they have.
Sure. Sure. I'll turn on Kaiko. Just one person. If we get more torches, it gets so overexposed. Okay. Back here.
Is that a sorting hat?
Oh, wait! Oh my gosh, guys! For Christmas, I got the sorting hat.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
I legitimately. I don't know. Will he show up on stream?
Oh, that's
There
cool.
he is.
Yeah, there
Hey.
Yeah.
Where, can I click his button?
Broke into Hogwarts and stole it.
I don't. Where the heck is his button? There it is.
There's nothing hidden in your head the sorting hat can't see. So try me on and I will tell you where you ought to be.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I got the sorting hat for Christmas.
It's cool.
It's gonna be a decoration in my room.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Where are we? Floor number 1. So, up the stairs leads to a small and mostly empty adjoining room. A few dead plants once decorated its corners. An old coat rack still has a hat and coat resting on it, all covered in a heavy layer of dust and dirt. There's a back door to the home in front of you, and a closed and then there is a open entryway to your left, which looks to be the kitchen. That's where the noise was coming from earlier. You're like, is that raccoon gone? You know?
Send the old man in after it.
Yeah.
Where you are, little kitty?
Come here, you
This is
bandit.
all concept of what animals are what.
You know what? I will say this back door is creaked open a little bit. It's kind of like swinging open.
No.
Probably the raccoon left.
Okay.
Close the door.
Can I take?
You're gonna close the door.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that.
Where are you guys going?
Were you gonna do something?
Can I take a quick peek to the door, like into the door on
The kitchen?
Right
the
side.
closed one?
This one? Oh, the closed one. This one.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, sure. You take a little peek,
Careful of your first step.
and I won't reveal the room yet, but looks to be maybe a dining room.
Is the floor there?
The floor is there, yes.
I'm gonna like.
I only used that trick once. Okay.
Listen, fool me once, shame on me.
The ceiling there as well.
Fool me twice, can't be fooled again. So,
Fool me twice,
Anyway.
I get stuck on rebar.
do you want to go in?
Yeah.
Okay. I will. Oh, you're gone. Where'd you go? Okay.
God.
There, the portal.
Darkness.
Envisioning me. Oh, there I see. Anyone want to go with her?
Yeah, I'll follow.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me.
Group-
Everyone's going.
We
No
don't
one's going to the
separate
kitchen.
no more? Okay.
No one wants to die.
There might be
Sure.
a raccoon.
Speaking of which, what did you all find in the parlor?
Pentagram.
A lot of blood. Dried
Is there-
blood, old blood.
Oh.
A burn mark on the ceiling,
On the ceiling.
Yeah.
That's
right
not-
above the pentagram.
So there was a heavy flame then.
I don't think so. Well, in the fireplace there was. The journal said something about some sort of ritual that they were doing in there. I don't know why I'm slowly slipping into a southern accent. Not fully
Let it
used
take
to
you. Let it take you, Lois.
It said something about a ritual that they were trying to do. At least the pentagram lines up, and the chair that he was sitting in lines up. Here, and she hands the journal over to Wentworth.
It's kind of to be assumed that, like we can kind of cut forward and say that, like, you've explained the contents of the journal to everyone.
Okay. You know if it was hieroglyphic kind of sacrifice? I guess I should have gotten a
Pentagrams.
room. But
Pentagram's a pentagram. It's all demon shit. So I can't. Like, it's whatever it was, evil.
Okay. Maybe I'll go check out the room after this. Here, I will do a general look around.
Sure, well, I'll give you the description of the room. The dining room is grand. It seems to have held up a lot nicer than the rest of the home. However, the windows which show the back of the home are broken, and vines have begun to crawl their way up inside of the walls. Light filters in through the glass and shows a long table with many chairs. A chandelier hangs over the table. And as you guys are talking about the other room, Lois, you're like, oh yeah, the room should just be over here.
Oh, are the fucking doors open?
The sliding door that was only a little bit open is quite a bit more open.
Ah! God damn it!
Why do you look so spooked?
Yeah.
Me and Keiko were in this room, like, not even 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
It was probably like 15 minutes ago, but okay.
Yeah, whatever. I don't want to.
Probably a little bit. It's all good.
Generous.
Can you confirm, Keiko, that this was closed?
Yes, but I'm sure it was a draft. I mean, as you can see, the windows are no longer with us.
Why are you rolling so
I don't
much?
like the sound of that.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
No, you stop!
There seem to be a lot of animals in this house, and could have been just one of them running around.
This is hell.
Well,
Okay.
I will go into the next room and start looking at the pentagram myself now.
Wait, weren't you going to do a spot hidden check?
Oh yeah, I was gonna do a spot hidden check. That's right.
Okay.
In here,
Yeah.
which is a fail because I rolled them before.
Okay. Yeah, you look around. Old fucking dining table. You should turn back over toward the girls who are kind of in this doorway, debating. What are you doing, Nevada?
You're
I
an
will.
archaeology nut, right, Dr. Jones?
I'm just gonna stand in between the doors, just kind of keeping an eye on both rooms, gun up.
Sure.
Especially since she said these doors were not open.
So kind of everyone is heading off over toward here. So Wentworth, as you're staring at the table, and you go behind all of you, as you guys are walking past this room, you hear a heavy directly behind you.
Go! What falls him in there? Hello!
Wentworth. And like, Wentworth, you look, and behind you, something has hit the table. You're not sure if what you're seeing is real or not. Please make me a sanity check at disadvantage. Roll a d10 and make it the lowest roll possible.
They're the highest roll possible.
No, lowest. Oh yeah, highest. Yeah.
Okay. Sanity check.
Oh, God. Oh.
It's already pretty high already.
Alright. What is...
Yeah, it's as high as it gets. 89.
89. Take a point of sanity. It's just a little point, which is nice, because you just don't know if what you're looking at is real or not. You can see it's like this dark, hairy thing laying on the table. You can see it move. Just a little bit.
And I go. What happened?
It doesn't move. Like, Wentworth. High on the cocaine.
I'll reach over. Jones, you see that?
No. I think I heard something, but I did not. I don't think I saw anything.
Right there.
Yes, Dr. Jones. As he goes right there, you look at the table, and there is something on the table.
Yeah. I see
Flashlight.
the giant thing on the table.
It's not giant.
Oh,
It's
it's
not
small.
You have a
Okay.
flashlight.
About this big.
Yeah, I'll flash my flashlight at it.
And you guys can see from afar, as he turns on his flashlight, on the table, something furry is laying.
Should I shoot
Did you
it?
kill the fucking raccoon?
I'll take my cane and I will smack the table. See if it works.
You smack the table. Smack. It doesn't move. And notice something drip off the table. Red ichor blood. you guys all move slowly forward to
shit, is it the
view
raccoon?
the newly bloodied carcass of some small animal that has smacked down onto the table while you were in the room.
Can I look
Can I
up?
look at the ceiling?
Yeah.
You look up and you hit it. You look up. Drip! Ah!
Yeah.
Blood hits your face. You can see a bloody trail that pulls into the room through the double doors, as if it was pressed along the ceiling and dragged. You can see suddenly a leg kind of kick. You can see it's laying down, and it has been carved from nape to navel, as if split open. You can see the heart moves, but something else does too. Kaiko, you look down at this thing. You've dissected many creatures, and you can see the stomach writhes.
Sorry.
I would like everyone to make a sanity roll, please.
Oh.
I got a 6. Oh,
Oh
it's
my
fine.
god.
I saw a man vomiting on himself. I don't care. Oh, good.
It's all good.
Anyone who succeeds takes 1 sanity. Anyone who does not takes 3.
I still have roll at disadvantage, right?
Yep, every single sanity roll, my friend.
Okay, 102. That a thing.
102?
That's not even possible, but you know, it's fine.
I rolled a 10 so on my 1d10.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you fail, you take the 3 points. But something is moving in his stomach.
I push my way between the girls. Out of my way! I don't want to hear it.
Out of my way! Out of my way! You start moving that way.
Kaiko, who failed, kind of 99.
Okay, so if you failed, looking down at this thing, you have no idea what kind of thing could cut a raccoon like this completely open.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
As if there's someone in the house and they have like a fucking knife and they carve this thing open. But that would not explain how it got on the table. You can't explain what just happened, and it messes with you because you're very intelligent, and that's why you fail. You are unsettled.
I don't like this at all.
Okay.
There's no and she just starts backing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up into the other room as well. Just
As you guys approach the other room, Brentwith is in the middle of the room with his cane out, going, "Where are you, you dog? Where are you? Stop yourself!"
Stay back ye! And as you guys start to walk away, you can see something stick out of the stomach and start wriggling.
Sorry. Sorry
This is
again.
why I walked away. I didn't want to see this shit.
You guys walk away further. Wentworth does not see this, and you watch as it explodes outward. A whole bunch of little centipedes begin to crawl out of the thing's stomach and just turned off her camera and crawl onto the tables and down off onto the floorboards and start to crawl down through the floorboards. You are all far enough away that you're good. And anyone who failed their previous sanity roll, take another point of sanity.
Great.
Even though I'm not here.
No, not Avery.
Oh my god. No. I hate it. I hate
Guys are
it.
getting kind of low. Okay.
Yeah, no fucking kidding.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but
What are you at?
I'm still pretty high. It's 44, but
You're coked out.
That's a lot.
yeah, it's a lot. I started at 60, so it's pretty low.
Started out with the highest wall.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I don't like the sound of that dice.
What are you guys doing? That has happened.
Yeah, that was.
I,
I'm walking away.
I am now
I
looking
can't.
at the pentagram and all the neat letters around it.
So while that was all happening, okay, we'll say, Avery, you walked in here, and then you started to hear
Oh no.
move like to your right, pointed the cane out toward it, and then you could hear it from behind you. Jeez! You turn around, and everyone else moves away from this thing, enters into the room, and you can see Wentworth holding out a cane up toward the ceiling.
I did not spend months marching to the south to die here.
I think that cocaine's going to your head a bit, boy. You need to calm down.
Listen, I've been on the streets of the city. I've seen some absolutely fucked up shit with the rats. Nothing like that. That was
Nevada probably closes the door, from the centipedes. I do not want to be in that room.
So, the way I see it, we have 3 options here, right? First of all, we have no clue what we're going against, or how to kill it. So, we can either try this and hope we live, or just run away and just never come back.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know about a raccoon exploding. That's new.
A raccoon exploding? What?
yeah, it exploded into a bunch of fucking centipedes.
Yeah. Not pleasant.
Well, if we look down here, can I look at the pentagram one more time and see?
Yeah.
if
Can I make
there
an
is some
occult
sort of-
roll? What?
Can I see if there's some sort of language on the ground I can read?
Totally.
Yeah.
Make a language other check. I think. No, wait. Make an occult roll. Make an occult roll.
Occult roll?
Yeah, make an occult
My
roll.
occult. Oh,
I'm
my
pretty
occult
sure
roll
you're
terrible.
proficient.
No,
Oh,
I am-
it's terrible.
it's the normal.
I don't know. Make a history check.
History?
Where the hell am I proficient in occult? Why is it so low?
Why is Lois Because you've been to some flapper parties, in the city.
Well, I got a 40 on the history roll, which is 25 for me, so I failed.
As a failure, yeah. You don't recognize the language that's on there.
I have really good history. Can
I
make a
have
history
very
check?
good language rolls, though.
Make a language other check. Make a language. Yeah, I'll let you make one.
On that one.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh,
Success.
Okay.
fuck yeah.
Damn.
Damn,
Okay.
Grandma.
Fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah, the cocaine is
Cocaine
making
does
everything look fluid.
Okay,
Great.
fine. You're like, you start to see the glyphs move and change and translate themselves.
Oh,
One, multiple things. This is Movian. From the Lost Isle of Mu, which is think of it kind of like an Atlantean sort of theory. It used in many occult rituals and stuff like that. More than that, you are able to decipher, as you have dabbled in Movian before. You can see on here is 3 seconds. So I want to get you something cool here. it says there are multiple names that are written in here that you know to be the divine names, whence magic draws life and power. So the first name, you see it again, Nyarlathotep, and then you recall this is the god of madness that is on here. It is the astral god of madness according to the occult. And then you can also see another name, Azathoth, the all-powerful. Basically, according to occult ideas, is that the entire world, the entire universe, is a dream that Azathoth is having at this moment. And you can see a little tick over it that says Child of Azathoth. There were many children of Azathoth, one of them being Cthulhu, which are elder gods. You can see, and then you can see one more name, and it seems to be in the center, kind of conjoined to the two. This is the name Yolung, the Crawling King. You know of Yolung. You know of the beliefs around Yolung, is that it was a entity that thrived off of madness, and when its victims were sufficiently filled with fear, it would consume them and their souls. It is said that it is the god of creeping things, specifically insects.
No.
That
Does that say anything about how we defeat it?
Lung is invisible.
Oh, great.
Cannot be seen.
Fantastic.
And going back to what the book talks about, the only way to see it is through the dust of Ibn Ghazi, which was one thing in the sarcophagus that nobody grabbed. It's a small burlap sack.
Fantastic. Well, no.
Oh.
It's in the car.
It's in the car!
Someone want to go run and grab that real quick?
Well, the thing is, Wentworth knows all this. You guys don't. You look down at this and suddenly, just like everything is hitting you all at once. I want you to make another sanity check.
Sanity check at disadvantage.
Yeah?
And it's just gonna keep getting lower and lower.
Oh hell yeah! Another 100.
100? 100?
It's
I rolled it.
it's 10 and then 10.
Yeah, so I rolled the max on the 1d10, and I rolled a 10 on the actual thing, so it has to be 100, right?
It has to
You
be 100,
take,
right?
looking down at this summoning circle, and you just start to like have an innate understanding as to how this is working. You're not sure why or how, but you can see it. The glyphs, the shapes that they use, they are divine. You can see they have 7 sides. 7 sides. 7 is the strongest number of the divine calendar, and you take 6 more points of sanity as you start to go insane.
Quick.
But you feel like you can see it. You can see it, and you can see something on the floor. It looks closed. This kind of crack along the floorboard, something unnatural, something that someone might just think is floor and wood and board, but it's not. It's something much deeper. You can feel a connection to it, a drawing, a deepness of power. The rift that was once opened, but has since closed. And with 6 points of sanity over, you start to revere this entity, not out of love, out of fear. This thing is worthy of all of the different like abilities that it has with it. You weren't sure about the validity of any of this. You've gone to history classes and found out about occult beliefs and stuff, just in a theoretical sense. But with everything that's been going down, it's leading you further and further to the truth. The actual truth of the universe. And maybe you might die. But would it really be so bad? I mean, nothing can hurt you, right? Maybe you could just talk to it. Who knows? Please continue.
I fucking hate this. I hate this so goddamn much. I hate it.
Wentworth will have just like this look in his eyes, and I'll kneel down. Do you not see the crack in the floor?
Can I? What is the?
God.
Can I psychology this?
The god of Yolung.
It's Yolung the Crawling King is his full
The
title.
Yolung Crawling King wishes to come through this crack.
Right.
Right.
Oh, you're like, okay, what was lost his marbles?
And I'll start like digging my fingers into the crack that I see and just start slowly trying to rip it open.
All right.
You can't, but he's literally pawing at nothing. There's no crack there.
I'm not even gonna make a roll. There's no way that it's like, oh, clearly this man is fine.
Oh my gosh. Amber, please make me a spot hidden check. He's unraveling the truth of reality. I gotta.
Wait, who's making a spot hidden check?
You.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
The power of cocaine.
It's a 1. Finds heaven or hell.
Can I use 5 of my luck points for this?
No.
God damn it.
You know what?
You want to push the roll? Push the roll.
I'm gonna push the roll.
Oh, worse. Worse.
Oh no!
It got worse. It's 76. It got worse.
He's like
Oh.
eating his shit.
Alright, I'm going back in the blanket.
You can see he's kneeling over this, and you watch as like his wound that he's been having, the blood begins to seep out of the binding that he's put down on it, and a drop blip, drips down onto the summoning circle.
No.
And as you're sitting there, what he you start to like try to use the blood, moving it around the area, and something moves in your peripheral vision, Wentworth. You can see something in the mirror. Something just in the corner of the mirror. Moving out of view, a long kind of mandible in the corner of the room that is opening toward you. You slowly, you're like caught like a deer in the headlights, Wentworth. You stop suddenly. Slowly move your head up toward it. Something strikes out toward Wentworth. Wentworth, make a dodge roll.
Oh gosh.
Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Come on, Wentworth. Please roll.
It's a 71. Should I push it?
You should definitely fucking push it.
He didn't do any better.
I did 70, 67. 67.
Oh shit.
That's it. Okay, from the corner of the room, something. So you guys are all just like watching him slowly kind of wigging out. You know, he looks up, and then suddenly you can feel a rush of wind. You can see, you watch Wentworth splatter onto the side walls, cut in half, bisected in two, and you can see his upper torso kind of flip and land on the floor right next to Kaiko. I want all of you first to make a sanity check, please. And
Good God, I'm gonna like just shoot off like 2 shots.
Ray, congratulations! 3 hours in and you're dead.
That's brutal.
Okay, I'm dead.
Yeah, so I rolled a 67 on that.
Shit.
Not too happy about seeing my friend just cut in half.
Not the combat music. I think I'm the only one that succeeded that roll.
Yeah.
You succeeded that roll?
Yeah. Like, I've seen it all.
I've seen it all. Okay, anyone who failed that roll, because you just saw a man suddenly and nothing did it, just bisect in half, splattering the walls with blood. I'll take 8 points of sanity for the people who failed, and 4 points for anyone who succeeded. For the 8 points of sanity, you scream like terribly. You need to get out of this room right fucking now.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm heading to the front door.
Is Wentworth's blood, like, on my face?
You can hear a clicking noise in the room around you.
Can I tell where that's
Nope.
Some terrible noise as you guys run. I want you guys to make, please, isn't that like a running check? Like a...
I'm pulling out
Is there
my
no
switchblade
running check?
knife.
I started this at 60. I am now at 50 or 49 sanity. Not having a fun time.
Who succeeded? Lois did. Lois, you do not technically have to run. I am forcing them to.
I think I'm gonna run, but I'm going to run backwards. Like I'm gonna keep my back to them, like as they're running. So I'm running with them, but I'm keeping my eyes in them, and I'm pulling out my switchblade.
Yeah, I'm gonna just.
Sorry, can you repeat that to me? I kind of zoned out.
Okay. So I'm running out with them, but I'm keeping my back towards them and my eyes in the room, and I'm pulling out my switchblade.
Okay. You watch as you're like standing there. Wentworth's body picked up from the upper half, just mangled, and suddenly floats in the room and is smeared against the summoning circle.
Yeah. Well,
Completely ruining it.
Do I see that? I see that, right?
No, you guys are running. Please make another sanity check, Lois.
Cool. Love that for me.
Do we have Avery's blood on us?
No.
Yes.
Did not
Okay.
succeed on that one.
Oh boy.
That is a...
What Avery's ghost law?
You join us for the rest of... You're just haunting us.
Also, Avery also had all of the blueprints.
He
To the
had
house.
everything.
I-
He had knowledge
He had
about the
I knew
hut.
everything.
He had
I
the
knew-
journal. He had everything.
He had the
All we have is a
journal.
coffin. That's it.
I think we might get the bad ending here, guys.
Yep.
This is great.
You may now use luck points.
Thank
Awesome.
you.
Shit has hit the fan.
Nice.
Okay, so Lois, so you're a sandy check?
Failed.
Should we make it? Fail. Okay, you take, I'll quickly roll
Please don't.
4 more points of sanity. Technically still not a temporary insanity
Cool.
put upon you, but you're not sure of what you're looking at right now. the two of you start to kind of run out the door. The doors are wide open, and as you guys rush out here, standing on the doorstep, you can see blood splash from where the raccoon was killed. And standing out here... Sorry, I gotta... Here, I'm just gonna get rid of... Un momento. You know what? I'll use the Dildero mini.
Yeah,
Would
hell
be
yeah.
fucking Dildero.
Oh, where's Ray?
Ray's here.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, sorry, okay.
He's the of Christmas.
You guys rush out the doors, kind of like flying them open, and you can see outside is a dark abyss. You know what? I might use him later. I'm just gonna hide him. Okay. Okay.
Not looking good at all.
You guys rush out the front doors, and you can see suddenly the night sky open. It was fucking bright out just a moment ago, and as you guys start to run out this way, you can see this car that's in front of the building here suddenly rev its engine. The two lights flick on, looking out toward the two of you. The two of you are caught like deer in the headlights. You guys watch as the wheels begin to turn, but stays in place. The wheels just going wild. The two of you looking out at this at the headlights of this car. What do?
As much as she doesn't want to, she's running back towards inside because she is absolutely not about to get hit by a car.
I'm gonna go on the the deck, and just stand where the car, right in front of the door, pretty much. Just see what the car does.
In Nevada, you're like... You guys turn around quickly to run away from what looks to be like this car is about to come and hit you. And then you can see the car lurch forward, probably move. I will move it. I wish I could move the lights with it, but the lights are separate. It moves about halfway up here. Toward you. You rush up onto the deck, and then suddenly it stops. But the engine is still revving, the wheels are still spinning, and you can see a dent in the front hood. There's a tear that opens up at the very front of the vehicle. And it is torn, cut, bisected in two. The engine sputters to a stop, but the lights are still on. The two of you stand up on the porch up here. And, Lois, back in the living room. You don't hear anything behind you. You guys out on the porch, here. And you can see leaves move up toward you as something rushes out at you. I want you guys to make a dodge roll, please.
Right there.
Yes, that would be a fight back check.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot,
Okay, make a firearms handgun as I attempt to attack you. And, Lois, you may... not Lois, Kaiko, you may make a dodge roll or a fight back. It's up to you.
I got a 7.
Fighting nothing.
Hell yeah, 7.
7?
You're on fire tonight.
Nice.
Hit my best friend.
My best friend, I bet. 20 minutes ago.
I got a regular success, so good job, Nevada. Kaika?
I got a 35, which fails, so I'm gonna use 10 points of luck to bring it down to a 25.
To a regular success?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you can use those, expend those from. You succeed. Kaiko's able to rush back into the into the building. Meanwhile, you can see Dr. Jones fumbles for his gun, pulls it out. What do you say?
fuck you. That's it.
There's an explosion that comes off of the front of his handgun. Boom! And you can see something hit. There is a splatter of like goo that hits you, and you can hear like this high-pitched scream as you have just shot this thing in the fucking face. Please roll damage. It's a D10, I believe.
Yeah.
And yeah.
3.
Jesus.
3 points of damage. You can hear it scream out. You can see the dirt like unsettled and scraped around the place, and then you can see it. There's silence. You should probably move.
Yeah. Can I, like, before I run in, can I see the sarcophagus anywhere on the car? Like, on the ground from it splitting in half?
Nope.
Fuck, alright.
Are you gonna go for the car? Are you gonna go?
No, I'm going for the box. Yeah, I think that we need the box.
No.
Alright, we're about to have our second death, everybody! Let's see.
Right about
Let's
that
see.
time,
Well,
definitely
isn't the car,
pulling
like, right
that
against us
item.
right now? Like, it pushed against the steps?
Huh?
Didn't the car push against the steps?
No, it went about halfway through. So
Oh.
I'll quickly move these lights.
Yeah, no. Please
Yeah, well,
don't.
how far is that? Like 30 feet?
No, don't do this. It's not like
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet.
you
Do
cannot
it.
make a
Then
dash
you can do it.
action. You
Do it.
can't do this.
Oh man, well, maybe I just maybe I killed it. You know what? Let's go. Let's go to the
I
car.
swear to
Okay, he's running! He's running!
How low is your sanity? What is happening?
It's not too bad.
Oh, by the way, for Kaiko and you guys would be making another sanity check for watching the car get torn in half.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Make another sanity check. Maybe.
You got this, I believe.
75.
Oh. Okay, go.
I got a 45.
There you go.
I don't know what those numbers mean. You gotta tell me if
Yeah,
it's a success or
or
not.
So that would be a
failed.
success for me.
Okay, cool. You take 2 points of sanity. Nevada.
I take 2.
No, Nevada. Was it a fail? Was it a
Yeah,
success?
I got fail.
Okay, so that is 5 points of sanity, and you.
I'm at
Okay.
35.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
I'll leave it there. You kind of start running out toward the car, and there's nothing for a while. You get out over here, and you get to the car. Okay, you start to fumble. The door isn't opening, but the window is shattered. You can see the box in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take the box. And
Okay,
run
I would like you to make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, oh no.
That's low.
No.
back.
Is it low?
24, which is sounds good, right?
Is it
Sleight of
success?
hand is gonna be a 10. That's how do I fail that?
Use your luck.
Spend luck. You can spend luck.
Yeah, I'll spend luck and drag it down 40. How much luck do I have?
You have.
It's on your character sheet. Should be like
Not your
50.
character sheet.
Something
Right
like
above
that.
it.
60, 50, 60.
60. Okay, so I'm gonna lower it.
Spend as many. Get it down to success.
Yeah, 14 points. So it would be a 10. So that would be a success.
Okay, so that's a success. You reach in, you try to grab it, and you're able to grab the handle. You pull out just as you hear a chittering hiss. Moving behind you. You turn around and you can see the grass just kind of parting toward you.
Run.
You have the box in one hand, your gun in the other. It's going to strike out at you. What are you doing?
Alright, let's shoot him in the face again. Fuck
No,
this guy.
Okay. Okay, I'll roll for my attack. Oop.
Oh, I got 48.
I rolled a failure.
Oh.
What did you get?
A 48, which, what is the attack? It's just like
It's a firearms handgun.
firearms hand.
It's in the middle of the skill area.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use another 8 points of luck and drain and get it down to a success. It wasn't
Okay.
failure.
Okay. And so draining those luck, you can hear another impact of something. You can see it better now. The flash of your handgun paints long shadows where there is nothing. Roll for damage.
Oh, okay. Fuck, maybe we can just kill this thing.
Yeah, sure is.
Sure, yeah,
It's
Eldritch
green,
God,
it's so
son of
terrible.
Azathoth, totally will die from bullets.
Yeah, maybe.
What did you say? What did you get?
3.
A 3. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, so another 3 points of damage. You can see this kind of green ichor hit the ground, and you getting the fuck out of there?
Yeah. We're going towards the house.
You rush out there as you can hear it kind of recoiling from the attack, and then starts to run out after you again. And you are able to get up the steps and shut the fucking door from behind you. You press your back against it, and you can hear bang, bang, bang. It hits the door multiple times. Bang! And then stops.
Oh shit.
Lois. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, it just ate 2 bullets to the face, so probably won't die from any normal means. I couldn't see anything. I just saw rats move. Saw my life shine before my eyes. Just said, all right, shoot it. Ran. Don't know what it is. Can't see it. But I shot it twice. As far as I know, it was running right at me. So it neither got hit in the chest, hit in the face, but it just ate it. Easy.
I want you all to make another sanity check.
I have to say, Kaiko's having a whole identity crisis.
Okay, cool. Cool. I got a 12, so that's a success.
I got a 37, which is a success.
I got a
Okay.
success, dude.
Okay. You guys, as the banging stops and the overall like craziness that's going along around here kind of comes to a lull, so do you. The three of you guys kind of move off into kind of the corner where you feel like there's kind of a defensible position. We'll close this door. And you guys just kind of huddle there for a little bit to have a talk.
There's an old man who is paced on the fucking wall.
You can see him in the other room.
Yeah, and we ran outside, and there's nothing outside anymore.
I saw something paint the ceiling with him.
I tried to save him. I tried to save him, and
Stop making him float.
Wait, guys, I'm fine! Don't worry!
Mommy! Well,
You can see his face laying there, half gone, just staring at you.
I tried to save him. I tried. I didn't.
well, he's dead.
So
Yeah,
we
no
don't wanna be
shit,
dead.
Sherlock.
we got to figure out something now because we have no clue how to kill this thing, and from what I can tell, it's not going to let us leave.
We have to finish the thing, right? Finish the thing.
Finish what
I don't even
thing?
know what thing.
The whole reason that we even came to this stupid house.
What are we talking about?
I don't know. What are we talking about?
Listen. Merryweather was an old coot. But obviously something was going on. They did something.
Well,
The journal talked about a ritual. He said finish something. What are we doing?
I don't know. We got this coffin. We got this dust or whatever. We got a key to the house.
They unsealed that thing. We have to reseal it, right?
But how? We weren't
I don't
given any
know.
instructions.
Did the journal say anything? Any mention anything about what they used?
Pentagram, candles. Someone was supposed to be a watcher. Dust.
Wait. Didn't it mentioned what is that? The book about the translations thing that they used?
What?
They mentioned that there was a book that they use in one of them did like translations. If we can find that book, maybe?
Maybe. Where would the book be?
I don't know.
If they were doing it, it would be in the place with the ritual. If they were
Maybe
actively reading from it.
Right. But wouldn't that be in that room right there? They mentioned that this creature's in the attic, but I don't think it's in the attic anymore.
Also, an important point to note. There was a pentagram on the floor, drawn in blood. There is now old man blood on the floor, on top of the pentagram.
Well, what do we do? The ritual? Just do what they did?
I don't think do we even have enough people to do it?
I don't know. Well,
Kygo will pull out the knife that she found earlier. I did find the knife I think that they used with the ritual.
great. Great.
I don't know if this will be of any help to us though, so okay.
Well, someone
Should we just go upstairs and just work it out? I don't know what else we can do. We can't just stand here.
At this point, outside, you can hear something roll up. A car. Come to a stop. You guys want to stop it? What the fuck? And then you can hear a car door close.
Yeah, I'm gonna point my gun at the front of the door.
I'm gonna put my knife away so it doesn't look like I sawed Avery in half.
it's still gonna look like that. I think you are covered in blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are drenched in Avery's blood.
Oh, you're drenched in some other kind of weird blood.
Yeah. That thing it doesn't bleed normal.
Gross monster blood. I think I'm the cleanest of all of us, actually. So I'm gonna
go check it
You
out.
can hear footsteps hitting the creaky steps leading up to the house.
I guess I'm gonna crack the door. Yeah, just a little.
And on the other side, you look out. It is daytime.
What?
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck. Damn it. It is daytime. Is a sheriff who has stepped up. So, Sheriff Ray, you are able to see the door creak open and not looking at you. At this house you know has been abandoned for a long time. You also can see the car that looks like it has a large dent in it in the front, no longer bisected in two, but the windows are smashed.
How great!
He died so soon.
Ross
Officer?
Corners PD. What's going on in here?
Sir, we ran into a problem.
Problem? As I look over, can I see anyone with
No,
blood like all over the
you
I'm
can't.
more cracked.
Oh my gosh! Make a spot hidden check. Just use the same stats as Wentworth. Right?
I'm like aiming a gun at him from behind the shoulder.
Yeah, no, like your gun is like behind the door. You know.
Yeah.
Just like peeking out.
Kaiko is just like pressed against the wall, trying not to be seen.
Yeah, you're like over.
hidden. I success.
Oh no!
No.
Meets it.
You are able to see blood on their clothes just through like the little crack of the door that they have open.
Now
You can
whip
see
out
it
my
on
gun.
the bottom.
Whoa, what's going on in here?
Sir, I can't even begin to
Back up.
describe to you. I have no idea.
It's a gun in your face.
Yeah, back up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Put
He
my-
says back
my
up.
gun
Everybody
down.
backs up.
Or well, not down, but I'm gonna put my hands up.
You start to
With your
push
gun in your
outward.
hand?
Threatening.
On your okay, as he walks in, Kaiko, you are unseen. Make a stealth check, please.
Oh god.
What is the fucking point?
Knock him out.
We're gonna get arrested. That's how the bad end happens.
We're all going to jail.
We all
That
go to
is a
jail.
success. Is a regular
Success.
success.
He doesn't see you as he's like, you can see the gun first, come out, and then his arm, and then like the side of his face, so he doesn't see you. If you want to take an attack on him, now is the fucking time.
Knock him out.
I'm
Because
gonna
you
do it.
also can see the other room where Wentworth is in too.
Yeah, it's probably the first thing you see.
He has not yet noticed.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna do it. I'm
Okay,
gonna
what are you
Knock
doing?
him the fuck out.
Um,
Gonna bop him on the head?
I'm gonna attack him with I have that knife. I'm gonna attack him with the blunt end of it in the back of
okay.
the head.
I was about to say. You just gonna
Oh my gosh! Roll to attack! Roll to attack, and because you were unseen, roll at advantage. This is going to be a fighting brawl check. Sheriff, you get to contest by either a dodge check or a fight back check.
I'm
Shit.
gonna fight back.
You know what? Because Wentworth is probably not a great. Take the same. Go and download Nevada Jones's character sheet and use that one.
Okay.
Anyway. But for now, you can just ask him for his stat.
What stat am I using again?
It's dodge or fight back. It's up to you. Meanwhile, Kaiko is rolling at advantage, so you roll the extra d10, try to make it lowest.
So I rolled the extra d10 and I got a 3. So I'm gonna replace that 8 with a 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Savior.
I'm gonna fight back.
No. Oh
You
god.
gotta roll
Let
a
me
one.
knock you
Oh,
unconscious.
gotta-
Don't roll a one.
What a 9!
9. Okay. Wait, so is that both extreme successes?
If I use my luck, I can get an extreme success.
Don't use luck. Don't use luck.
No, wait. No, it is extreme success because I was looking at the wrong thing.
And Kaiko, you got an extreme success. Kaiko, if you were to technically burn 2 luck points, it would be higher.
I want to do it.
I think it's like Ray, just narratively, I think it's perfect if they knock you out right now.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, burn 2 luck points, you get a 1, and you fucking... So, he's... Ray, you push out into this area, you're in front of them, you just, like, glance off to the right and see a fucking murder scene. And then from your left, what? Bang! And he is unconscious.
You just knocked out a fucking cop.
I don't know what else to do.
Bad ass.
I don't know what else to do.
What the fuck do we do with him?
Yeah, I'm gonna take his gun and hand it to Lois. Because someone's
Sure.
gonna hold it for now.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Let's well,
What the fuck do we do with? We have a. There's a dead man in the other room, splattered, and we have an unconscious cop.
Hear me
A
out.
monster somewhere.
Your dad could probably help with this, Lois. Just
I
gotta
called
call a guy.
called him and I said, "Hey, this is where we are."
We could offer him up as a sacrifice.
hey,
What the fuck are you talking?
I don't know. I'm panicking.
I think we should. I think we should wake him. Now that he doesn't have the weapon, we have the leverage. We can explain.
What the
Hey,
No,
we-
back up. There was a car out there. He
And now-
probably
Yes.
he's in the ignition.
Oh my gosh.
We can get the fuck out of here.
I don't think it's gonna let us leave. We tried that. It didn't let us leave.
I didn't see it.
But he
did
might
let
have more
you leave.
weapons in his car.
Listen,
Or we can leave him here.
With the failed sanity checks, you bitches ain't going out there.
yeah, I ran
No.
out there. And I made it to my car, which was like 30 feet, and I almost had my head eaten off. And and I'm telling you, I shot this thing point blank. It did not die. It did not care.
What do we do with the unconscious cop?
gotta
and
wake
the
him up.
splattered man in the corner?
We gotta wake him up, tell him what's going on. After like 10 minutes in this house, he's gonna realize we ain't lying, and then we gotta like continue, or we're dead. That's it.
While
Jones
they,
has a point.
while they debate that, can I grab like the journal and stuff off of Wentworth's body, please?
Yeah, let's go get that.
Soaked in his blood.
Oh no, sorry, the floors. Let me pull that.
Yes,
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
I'm gonna try to wake the sheriff. Try to wake him up.
Do you want to tie him up first?
Yeah. that
there
would
is a
be
chair in
ideal.
here.
We have a chair. Let's get him in the chair.
In front of the
Put him
body?
in the sacrifice
In front of
chair.
the
Put him in the
body.
sacrifice point, man. This will be the first thing he wakes up to. It's fine.
You guys are
It's
so
fine.
bad at this. You guys are...
The horror that I'm
Listen, he'll understand. We have done. We couldn't have cut
We should
this man
take
in
a
half.
break
I
here.
think
I think we should take our break.
no fucking shit.
Yeah, during the break,
This
wake
is
him
what
up.
you guys
That'll
are
be the
doing.
first thing he sees. It'll be fine.
I'm losing sanity.
Okay. Now for the break. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces. like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
What a game.
Indeed.
Just want to take a quick second to apologize to everyone currently watching this stream. That was a real argument, I believe, and sorry if your ears got blown out.
Wait, what happened?
Just wanted to apologize to
Oh,
anyone who's
the
currently
stream.
watching who had to witness that.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Yeah,
That was absolutely insane. But
I can't believe I'm alive.
Honestly, though, it feels real because this is exactly how real people would act in this situation. They'd freak.
that is
Yep.
entirely fair. But also, I don't know how. I'm
we're
gonna be
so
real
fucked.
honest with you, Chief. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this one.
Oh, we're not. We're absolutely not.
All right,
And
We're the first. We're the first.
we got this.
All we
We're
need
not.
to do is fail so supremely
We're
that
just
we
gonna
shoot the moon and succeed.
we're just gonna shoot this thing to death. That's the plan.
We can't
just going to
fucking
keep
shoot
shooting
an eldritch abomination to death.
Hey, you never know.
All I know is
Oh,
that
man.
I'm gonna be hearing that clicking in my ears for the rest of my life.
Stop.
Yeah, yo.
No!
That reminds me of the is it the alien does that or something?
The clickers in The Last of Us do it.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yo, I cannot stand that sound.
Mm-mm.
I can't play that game because like most zombie games, it's like the zombies are really fast, like slow paced. But in that game, they go for your face. Like
Yup.
they're out for blood.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's not like the Grudge, right?
Stop it. No.
I
will-
mean,
I'm killing someone.
We're gonna wake
I'm
up this cop.
committing active murder.
We're gonna make this work.
I love your faith and our ability to do this.
Listen, I just shot a god in the face.
Yeah, you did. You know what you did? Pissed
Made
it
it
off.
mad.
Yeah,
completely.
probably. But I mean, it seemed like it was already pretty pissed.
I mean, if this thing doesn't kill me, I am going to jail, so.
Very unfortunate. I didn't have time to tell you all the info.
Right, that's
Right,
what I'm saying. Like, we know fucking nothing. We didn't.
No,
get
I did
anything.
say. I did say like the full name thing.
Yeah,
and
you
then
said
I
his name.
also, I also
that's it.
said to get the stuff from the cab, so you
What I
kind
was
of
gonna
know
say-
vague something.
I have really good history, right? Can I roll a history check and see if I know anything about that specific entity that he mentioned?
No.
I'm gonna die.
He was losing his marbles.
You will be getting the bill for my therapist, by the way.
Yeah.
Aren't I feeling it now, Mr. Crab? We're supposed to be finishing this one shot in 30 minutes. That's not happening.
What the fuck are we supposed to do?
Hope you guys are ready to have some fun and go overtime.
We're just gonna run through the house. That's what.
Either
we're
that or
doing.
we could make it a 2-shot. It's up to you. But
I took the entirety of this week off, so
wonderful.
I don't go in till tomorrow night, so totally
I don't
fine.
even know when I work tomorrow.
I work tomorrow, but I'm still down to go because I stay up anyways.
Yeah,
Hell
I
yeah.
don't care. I'm down to play as long as you guys can.
just let us know if pushing it over.
This is
bad for you.
this
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
wildest this game has ever gotten.
You're welcome. You're just welcome.
Whitworth just fell. Fucking, he got fucking impaled. We gave him some cocaine pills.
came backstairs, watched him get cut in half after he tried to claw through the ground.
Did he have time to digest the cocaine pills?
It all went down.
Here's the funny thing.
Cocaine pills.
Yeah. Wentworth always fucking dies. Always.
Yeah.
It's cursed. It's fucking cursed.
That's fair.
Yeah. I don't know why, but a lot. Wentworth has died a lot many times I've made this. And that was a new one.
I liked how dramatically he went out.
Okay. Ken Clark. You are unconscious. You there's water that's been put on your face suddenly.
Welcome to Guantanamo.
All right, ladies. Let me explain to our guests what we're dealing with, and then we can have a quick discussion. So, what's your name?
Why is there
sir?
so much blood everywhere?
Hey, we'll get to that. What's your name?
Officer K. Clark.
Ken, nice to meet you.
The body.
I'm Nevada Jones. This is Lewis something, and we got
Don't
we got
give
some
my
friends here.
name.
And then we got another friend here. This is my good friend Whitworth,
Oh my
right?
fucking
And I
God.
point to the
Why
guy
are
that's
you
like
doing
severed in half.
You know the man who was cut in.
Yeah. We'll get to that. So if you look at him, I don't think there's any way you could come up with a way we did this. You see, this house seems to be somewhere between hell and reality, right? And our landlord is the crawling king or the son of some god death demon, right? So anyways, pretty much you have two choices. You can try to arrest us, bring us all outside, and we can all die, or we can try a way of sealing this thing, which we have no clue how to do, and hopefully not die. Those are kind of like the only options.
Make a charm check.
If by some miracle we get out of this, we are all getting sent to a mental institution.
Welcome to Call of Cthulhu.
Hold on one second.
Ain't no way we're going back to normal society.
Got
No.
20.
What is that?
What's
Is
your
it
thing?
success?
Which
What's your charm?
is no clue.
Oh, your thing is your
charm.
success is 50.
Charm 50. So I got 25. Below
Hard success?
25, so hard success.
success. No.
And yeah, I probably look pretty crazy, covered in like some ichor that does not look like human blood.
You realize as you're sitting here, blood everywhere.
Yeah, on the
Blood on them. They've got knives. Both Lois, I believe, and this body was not shot with a gun. It is in two. You're not sure of exactly how that happened. The knives definitely wouldn't have done that. In a way, you're inclined to believe him.
I hate that.
like you have no idea what's going on. You don't know a thing about what he just said, but it is very obvious that if they were as crazy enough to cut this man in half, you would also be dead. And you're not dead. They're trying to reason with you. Something's going on.
So I'm going to take these ropes off now. And we're all going to just calm down and have a quick talk. And then who knows
Yeah,
after
like super quick, because there's a fucking monster in here.
that. Yeah. We don't want to stay in one place for very long. So I untie him.
Maybe a bear attack?
Are you all just
A bear could do this.
So, at this point, we have no clue what we're doing. Any ideas?
I don't. Why are you guys even here?
Well, we
It's
were
a
asked
long
by an old
story.
friend. We
Yeah.
came here. We thought he was crazy. He was throwing up shit. And now it turns out he may not have been lying. Oh, by the way, the creature that seems to be in this house with us is invisible. So if you hear some clicking noise or a loud screech, probably duck or your head is gone, by the way.
You'll wind up like Wentworth before.
Okay. So I'm assuming what happened to that guy is the thing that happened to your car outside that I saw when I was coming in?
Well, it was normal, right? When he came in.
No, it wasn't normal when he came in.
The car was. Oh, it had a dent in it, but was
Yeah,
it
it
like
had a-
split in
It had a
two?
large dent. All the windows were smashed. Like it definitely
Oh,
was
shit.
like out
Okay.
of commission.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah,
the
my
You get the
poor
feeling you go back to his cop car, something similar might happen.
So why don't we just skedaddle out of here?
It's not gonna let us leave.
So
And I shot it twice. It ate it. So I think we should probably start maybe going out upstairs, or there's the basement. There were these 2 giant doors that led somewhere else. We can go there. Those are like 2 options.
Okay, you guys
Upstairs.
are all absolutely
Go
fucking
upstairs.
nuts.
Let's go upstairs. How about that?
But before we go upstairs, can I miss? What's your name? As I point to the person that has my gun. You're muted. You're muted.
She has the gun like in her hand. Hi.
Can I have
Lois.
my firearm back, please?
Yeah. Go here. You probably will need it.
Yeah? Okay.
What the fuck? I'm assuming his firearm specialty is higher than mine. So if someone's gonna hit something,
You might be right.
Yeah, just the guy you had tied up a moment ago totally wouldn't have a grudge or anything.
I didn't hit him.
Kaiko, who has not introduced herself at all, is going to just start.
You can assume she's the one who hit you.
I'll look.
And it hurts. It fucking hurts.
I'll look Kaiko in the eyes and go, I assume you're the one that did this, Pain? You don't have to say anything if you don't want. I think
She
it's
didn't
all
mean it. It's
self-explanatory.
been a stressful day.
It's been a stressful day.
I'm
She
gonna
tried
grab
to-
Stressful day.
she tried to help him, and it didn't work out.
No.
Yeah, we kind of gave him some cocaine, and it
Why
didn't
did
seem
you
to
say
sit
it
very
like
well
that?
with
It's
him.
medicine.
Yeah, sure.
Cocaine pills? Yeah, that's very normal. But
Yeah, he kind of lost it.
Can Kaiko, like, pick up, like, the shit that was on Wentworth, please?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you already did that previously.
Yeah, we got his book and everything.
Yeah.
All right, I think we should start moving before this thing comes back down here.
moving where?
We're
I
gonna
don't
just go
understand.
upstairs, as this is the only floor we've been on so far. And apparently it's in the attic. So
So you want to go towards the thing that you're afraid of?
yeah,
Hey, Sheriff, could you, because there's probably nothing to worry about, right? Could you lead the way upstairs?
yeah.
You look down at the bisected man. You look back at her and say,
Fuck no. Why don't you go first?
It's fine. I'll go. It's all right.
Me?
I'll take up the rear. How about that? I don't need any of you behind me anymore.
You look over at Kaiko. I
Kaiko's
don't want you behind me.
She's still holding the knife, the blunt end away.
Just kind of like shaking.
Yeah.
Still.
And I'll do it again.
Fucking do it again. Oh, boy. Also, new issue. Summoning Circle. Fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anyone know? Is the summoning circle a way to seal it again, or is that its own little circle?
By somebody, you mean this blood pool here?
Yeah. See,
It's not even a summoning circle anymore, just a giant pool of blood.
at this point, I don't even know if it's worth asking questions. Just go with it. Give us 10 minutes, and you'll see. Like, there's something wrong with this house. All right, it's not just us. I swear.
All right, lead the way then.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Consider it like there's an other murderer in this house.
There's
And you've
there's
gotta
another guy.
find
He's
him.
upstairs. He's in
He's
the attic.
upstairs.
It's a
He's the
twisted
real
version
villain.
of Clue.
Yeah, this is exactly Clue.
Okay, are we all going upstairs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Do it.
I would also
Okay.
like to specify I am not at the front nor the end.
I am specifically
I'm
like
sorry.
2 people away from the last from being to the second west.
Sure.
So,
Keep your
just in case
distance.
they turn around to swing back on me, I'm not in their range.
Okay.
Perfect to pick you off.
Look, if you don't hear me peeping, that's what's happening.
Jesus Christ.
You just move.
The fact that
he
it's
knew.
Dildero is actually kind of wigging me
Man,
out. though.
Whitworth knew
Yeah.
everything
Yes.
and didn't tell us shit. Oh man.
Sheriff Dildero is accurate.
Wait,
So
should I change my
here's the
name?
thing. I always planned that if a player died basically before shit hit the fan or during shit hitting the fan, that a police officer would show up. I've never had to use it until now.
Nice.
Woo, night of firsts.
Yep. Sure
Taking all
is.
3 cocaine pills. Let's go.
Yeah, you got any more of those?
Nope, ate them all.
You bring any?
Oh, yeah, no, we're good. Okay, you climb up the stairs and are greeted by a long hallway to your left that turns off into an unseen corridor. Let me turn back on some of the creepy music. Do that one. Okay. Unseen corridor. And immediately to your right is a small sitting room with a blue woven sofa. Kind of just getting right in this intersection. You'd be able to see that should be closed. Sorry. There's a little like dark brown door that can be seen on the other end of the room. And you know, made of cherry wood on the other end that lies partially open.
Nice. So I'm gonna carry this dust. Do we know anything about the dust from anything we've learned so far?
According to the journal, this very well may be the dust of Ibn Ghazi.
Okay, and do we know what that does?
Yeah, so what
Uh,
about in the
It makes it, according to the journal, it when they had it contained, they threw the dust on it and it became visible.
Okay, and then we have the someone else can hold the coffin. I don't know what we're doing with that.
Just, who cares about the coffin nowadays? Just fucking
so the
throw the
coffin's on the
coffin.
ground and downstairs.
We have
I
it
didn't know if
downstairs.
it was part of the ritual or whatever.
Who knows? It might be. Where are we going though? Down the hall, in this little room, into this room. Where are we
I'm
going?
gonna go to that small room, the small door.
Thought you were staying behind everybody.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, once they go through.
Okay, sure.
I guess I'll go with the door with the lion knocker.
Okay,
Yeah,
the cherry
I'll
wood
go
door.
towards there too.
Ebenezer Scrooge.
You know what? I don't want to be out of sight of these guys. I'll go with this.
I was about to
Yeah,
say, I don't
exactly.
know.
Yeah, let's go be alone again. Lay dice twice today.
Lesbian unattended. It plots your demise.
So the door's cracked open already. So Nevada, you're heading up the way.
Just kick it open. I'm not
What's wrong
doing this.
with you?
It's not a kick. It opens toward you.
Oh,
So-
so yeah, it's not kick it
You like
open.
kick
No,
it.
it's not. Kicked closed. Okay.
Open it up.
You push the door. Sorry. You pull the door and it creaks open silently. The only light that filters into the room comes from the slight ambience of the hall and your candlelight. In the dark, you can glimpse filled bookshelves along the walls. Where are we? Filled bookshelves. Sorry, I've lost my space. And the floor seems cluttered with papers, books.
Well, we found your library.
You found it?
I believe so.
We should go inside.
All right.
You flicking on the flashlight?
Yeah.
Okay. Your light flares to life as the room blooms with the flickering sight of your flames. You see the room.
Shit.
A bearskin rug is the centerpiece of a study. Red upholstered large oak desk. Books pile over the desk and spill onto the couches and floors. Papers are strewn about as if a hurricane had hit the room long ago. In the corner you can see a piano, long since left to ruin, and across from it, an old gramophone.
No.
It's gonna play Black Licorice.
Can I do like a spot hidden and just go up to the desk?
So with this one, because there's so much going on, if you're gonna do a spot hidden, you gotta tell me where.
Yeah, I want to do it on the around the desk. Some of
Okay.
just the open stuff, open books around that area.
Sure. Everyone
Just
else,
see if
what are you
there's
guys doing?
anything interesting.
Can I do a spot hidden on the bookshelf?
Yep. Absolutely.
Would a library check work in here?
Oh,
No, it's pretty fucking disorganized.
huh, I'm gonna push mine. I got a 67. I got a worse. I got a 90.
You failed a spot hidden check
Yeah.
Damn it.
when you pushed it.
Yeah, and I failed
Damn
that
it.
one too.
We'll come back to that. What's everyone else up to?
I was gonna join at the desk.
Okay, good
got
to
it.
know. Good to know.
Okay.
Yeah, let me
Lois?
let me check out the
Just gonna take a load off on the couch. you
No,
know?
I'll
Just
check
take
it.
a-
I'll check the bookshelves. I'll check the bookshelves with
All right. So, anybody succeed?
Oh, let me actually do my spot hidden.
I succeeded on the spot check on the bookshelf.
Nope.
Everyone else failed.
I'm not
Give
pushing
me
it.
1 second. I'm gonna use some luck points here. 69
It's not even worth using luck points to try to get this thing down.
I would like to not.
We could all
die.
just push it and die in this room.
Yeah. Can I? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna
Hey,
push
do you
it.
want-
I'm
do you
gonna.
want-
You're gonna push that? Okay, okay.
Do you want to end this really early?
It's fine. You know what?
You don't have enough luck points to use?
I do.
You're going to choose to push. Okay.
I could.
Yeah, we'll have 2 pushed rolls. We're at 4 hours anyway.
yeah. Let's leave Lois Russo alone with the cop.
Okay.
Is that closer to
no.
use your luck
Can you,
points?
Go.
can you
use luck
use
points.
can you use
can't
luck
use
points?
You
luck.
cannot
I
use
cannot.
luck on a pushed roll.
Damn
Forgot.
it!
Oh no.
Is that a failure, Kaiko?
Yeah.
God damn it! God damn it!
No.
Oh my God!
That's just gonna eat us right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach down, it's gonna grab the 2 of you like a stupid claw hand and then bring you up.
This time, I
I'm
enjoyed
the only
life.
one that succeeded.
Yeah, I'm
I
not. I
enjoyed
failed.
life.
I'm not pushing it. I am not doing that. 25% chance of success. I'm not fucking.
That's
doing
horrible.
it. This is
Okay.
the
Um,
shittiest luck.
You guys start looking
doing
around
well,
the table over here. Kaiko decides to actually head up into here, kind of like tripping over books and getting into the space right here. And the 2 of you start to look around the desk. There's a lot of things on here, and you. You are able to fiddle around on the desk, and you move something. And Kaiko, you can see on it, it says, you can see the little name, what the fuck is the name? Marion Allen, just at the very bottom right hand corner.
I'm gonna pick it up and look at it.
Pick it up and you can see it says, "With the summoning ritual ready, I feel excited to see the fruit of all of our labors finally come to fruition. However, despite my hard work and dedication, I must also plan for all contingencies. You can hear suddenly upstairs something. Movement. You keep reading. In the event that the being cannot be contained within the summoning circle, the wards placed in the home should contain it further. As an added precaution, I prepared banishing ritual to be used to send the crawling king back to its home plane in the Elucidian Sea. Upon researching the writings on the back of the casket, you can hear like a odd breaking bang from further down the way. You can feel everybody's like heart begins to kind of rise. You keep reading. I have found that 4 sigils must be written in distinct places, and an incantation must be read next to our completed summoning circle. What is everybody doing during this time?
Yeah, I'm gonna have the dust in my hand, just some of it, getting ready to like
I'm
blow
gonna.
it.
Can I close the door and then also push the piano in front of it?
Sure, you can start to do that while she's still. So you rush up, you close the door, and you're going to go push the piano. I can't actually move the piano, but yeah. Make a strength check, please, for you. You keep reading.
I'm reading this out loud, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to be reading this out loud.
Yeah, give us
The 3 places it as. Oh, I always actually cut one of these. Like, when I first made it, I realized it was too long, so I always cut one of them. It says... So, which one is it? Right, okay. The 3 places are translated as above the heart of the home, deep beneath the bowels of the depths, and lastly, over the eye of the mind. Above the heart must denote a place with heat of some sort. I wonder where that may be. You can hear on the other side of the door, Ken, this odd noise, unearthly calling toward you. Ken, you're not supposed to be here. What did you get on the strength check?
So I got a 94, but I'm gonna use my luck down.
Oh no!
What are you?
How much luck are you using?
24.
Wow! Okay. And you're able to push that piano right in the way. The bowels of the depths I have translated to mean the center of the foundation of the home. Knock. 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 Let me in. What do you say in response, Ken?
Ain't none of us gonna let you in. And I'm gonna point my gun at the door, prepared to shoot through the door.
The bowels of the depths I have translated to mean the center of the foundation of the home. I have begun to dig down under the floor in the storage room next to the laboratory so I could reach the very bottom. And the eye of the mind is found in the forehead? Maybe the attic? And as that last word is echoed out, attic, 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 there's silence. You guys all stand there, and you can see more pages underneath of it. You don't know what's going to happen next. Kaiko, you take them. You can see sigils written for you. You pull them away. And did I get rid of it? One moment. Oh no, is it gone? Oh, okay. I'm sorry to interrupt. It's gonna take me a moment just to do what I wanted to do.
Oh, good. I had a question anyway.
Uh-huh.
So, very clear what's about to happen, right? Some people can feel death about to hit them, right? Am I able to say anything before it happens? Just as like a last words.
Just because you pushed doesn't mean you're necessarily going to die. You are at full health. Okay? I will say. But you can say anything right now in this moment of silence, yes. But can you just wait 3 seconds? Because I'm trying to find... there. Demon of Wayfield Manor.
Jones.
What?
You better not die. You have the fucking key
I
in
know.
your pocket.
And you closed and locked the door.
We were right
Nah.
fucking there.
I am going to
Damn it, I had it, and now it's gone again.
murder.
Boom.
That would be the
Guys,
word.
Legitimate
Had to
murder.
pick a little more, and you were so scared you didn't.
Okay.
All right, I've had good luck on my survival rolls, so it's all right.
It's processing. Okay, Kaiko, what do you say?
Kaiko, looking at the ritual and just feeling the sense of dread,
Yes.
is going to pull out that silver penknife that was given to her by her brother.
Uh-huh.
She's going to toss it over to Lois.
Lois already has a good knife. I wouldn't.
No, she's just tossing it over as like, keep this for me.
Okay.
If something happens.
Yeah, sure thing.
And just as you say, yeah, sure thing, Kaiko, you can hear. And your light goes out suddenly. Everything goes dark. Everyone's lights go out. You can see the flashlight goes out, and then you start to hear something whir.
No! God damn it! I knew it was
No.
the fucking gramophone.
I shoot the gramophone.
I'm gonna throw the dust in the air.
You can hear something moving along the walls. You can hear 1,000 footfalls. Kind of moving in spaces that it shouldn't. You guys can hear each other. You can hear a... are you actually firing, Ken? Or is that a joke?
Hold on. Yes, I think I'll fire at the gramophone.
Okay, you fire down at the gramophone, and you can see a flash hit the area, a loud boom in the space, and you can hear you see on the wall a shadow painted
I'm gonna throw my
of
dust.
a long snaking figure with 1,000 little legs moving along, slowly moving, and the gramophone just kind of dilapidates inward, but doesn't stop. I'm going to make an attack roll on. Both the people who pushed. This is going to be an attack on Nevada and an attack on Kaiko. There is a movement, like a displacement of air that you can feel rush toward you, Nevada, because you pissed it off by shooting it twice. Dodge or fight back?
Can I dodge? But just I had the dust in my hand. Can I just throw it in the air?
Right, you were readying that. Yeah, that would be a fight back. So that is a fighting brawl. No, that's a throw roll. So I'm going to roll to attack, you're going to roll to throw.
Okay.
I will say, it's not gonna matter. We can't see shit in this room right now. Anyway, so
Yeah.
I don't.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'll
just
dodge.
dodge. Just dodge.
Okay.
We can't see shit
I can't see anyways.
unless this thing glows, which I doubt it does.
Well, with the throw, I don't know. Well,
It's
if
your
I
choice.
just throw, I'll still get hit, right?
Exactly. You'd still get hit.
No. No, that a fight back roll. If you succeed, you don't take any damage. Instead, you're able to hit an attack instead of getting hit. In the same way that he was not hit when he fired the fucking bullet off into its face.
Right. Okay. 8-5.
What is this?
He's like pocket sand.
For
Is that a success?
her
What kind of success is it?
back? I don't even know what that'd be. Hold on. My back is 50. So I'm gonna use 5 luck to have that succeed.
Okay. You fail.
Wait, what were you doing?
Uh-huh.
That is going to be 8 points of slashing damage. You can feel something suddenly grab you, lift you up. You can feel like 4 long scimitars dig into your sides, cutting through like your jacket and immediately into your rib cage, and you can feel it grind against your bones as you can feel something pressing against your chest. You're flying up, higher up into space, and we're just gonna get rid of that for a moment. And then Kaiko, you fighting back or are you dodging?
I'm dodging.
What'd you get? Ooh!
Oh god, I don't like that noise.
That sounded like a success.
That is a failure.
There's no
Yeah, I got a 4. And that will deal 4 points. You are 1 shy away from a major wound. Dr. Nevada Jones, please take a major wound. You are 4 points of bludgeoning damage as something whips and hits you, knocking you backward until you hit the back. What is it fucking called? The
shelves.
Yeah, the bookshelves. Books kind of fall on top of you. You have the wind entirely knocked out of you. Dr. Nevada Jones is up in the air screaming. Kaiko has been bashed into the far wall. Lois, what are you doing?
I can't see anything. It's just people.
That is
screaming.
correct. Uh-huh.
Able to see a shadow. I'm gonna strike a match.
And you were able to see the light immediately come out, and you can see a faint coiling shadow that is cast on the side wall, and you can see Dr. Nevada Jones like blood falling down off of him and something dripping onto like something that's holding him.
The dust is on him, though, right? I threw the dust at him.
No, you failed.
Oh, okay.
So like it grabbed you, you went yeah, and the bag dropped, and dust went, and you were brought up in the air because you failed the fight back check.
I think we need to run.
I'm gonna be honest. No, do you want to know what Ray decided to do?
Yeah.
Right before
Put
this?
the piano in front
Push
of the
a
door.
fucking piano in front of
But we're just in this room with the fucking
We
thing.
have nowhere to go.
Great. Awesome. Love that. So much.
I don't.
Hey, shoot it! Shoot it!
I don't have a gun!
You gave the gun to shoot, Ken! You lit a match! What are you doing after that? Are you gonna try to move the piano?
I can try to move the piano.
Yeah!
I hate
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Go make a strength check. Lois is buff.
Yeah. You know what? It won't give me anything if I make this a hard success.
No.
Yeah, so it's just a success then.
Okay. So you rush immediately. You like drop the match and just run. You're like, "Fuck you, Nevada! I'm out." You go and you immediately bang, hit into the piano. What the fuck? Oh right, you could push that piano. And you push it in onto the back wall, and then rush toward the door. You grab the doorknob. The door closed behind you. Oh no! Ken closed it, but it won't open. There's no lock on the door. There's no lock on the door. It won't open.
Wait a minute. We can kick it out. It opens that way.
You can try. You can try. On your next turn, Ken, it's your go.
Shoot it!
Can I just see Lois struggling with the door and kick it out?
You can hear me.
You could try to blow open the lock with the gun.
Do not do that. Do not do that. I am in front of the door. You'll shoot me.
Alright, I will push Lois aside and...
Come on, sharpshooter.
Wait, can I just push Lois aside and put my gun right next to it and then shoot it out?
Yeah, you definitely can.
Okay, that's...
Okay, you rush out. Getting out of the way! Put your gun to it and fire. You can hear the metal just like entirely destroyed and fly out on the other side. And the door kind of opens up to kind of kick open the door. And Kaiko, you are the last kill.
You cut
You
out.
broke up. What did you
You're
say?
struggling to keep internet
Sorry.
connection right now.
So much. Okay.
Sorry, guys. Kaiko, you get a turn, and you are the last turn before I kill Dr. Jones.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna grab the stuff that was needed, and I'm running out.
The dust?
No,
Oh, no. Oh, the papers.
papers and stuff. Yeah.
We don't have a key. Get the dust of the key. Let's go.
And can I grab
The key is on me.
the key is in his
Yeah,
bag.
yeah, that's right, I forgot
He's
about
on him, man. You can get that once he's dead. So, okay, so you're running.
Instructions and dust. Go.
that. Sorry, Dr. Nevada Jones. There's no way we're surviving.
Dr. Jones,
I'm gonna shoot
you
him
are
in the
being
head
held up here. You're gonna grab your gun, stick it onto whatever the fuck this unseen head is, and pull the trigger. Are you sure that's what you want to do?
Fuck, I mean, I don't think I could do anything else.
Toss
At this
the
moment,
key.
I am.
Toss us
I don't.
the
I don't even think
Throw
I
the
could
key out there.
process getting the key. I'm just.
Okay.
I'm in the
Okay.
air.
He
just
said it out
sitting
loud.
there.
Damn it!
No.
Fucking
You
see you
can
soon,
just
Whitworth.
throw it. Just throw it into the...
Screwing us.
Okay, Dr. Jones, make a firearms handgun check. I will not dodge. I want to see how good, because I want to see what kind of success you can
I got a
get.
critical success. I got a 2.
No, oh, that's not critical. But I mean, you could use a luck point to make
I'm
it
gonna use
critical.
luck point to make it
Get a
critical.
1. So I
You're
got a 1.
fucking kidding me. I was ready. I was so ready to murder you. Oh my gosh. You point this gun down at this thing's face. There's a huge explosion as it hits something pressed up right against it, kind of like flash that hits you right in your eyes. And you can see like a row of eyes move down its length, bright blue flashes looking at you, and then they go out, and that's all you see. You can hear like a terrible scream as it releases you, and you fall down, hitting the ground. You have a major wound, and the thing starts whipping around violently. I want Sheriff Ken and Lois to make a dodge roll.
Shit, this is the first dodge roll that I have.
Oh my.
Fuck.
Ah.
What fucking dodge do I have? Oh,
You
God.
barely escaped death, Jones.
That's insane.
Oh.
It was 3 points of damage, by the way.
6, because he got a 1.
Oh, okay.
Double.
What I need to make that.
I've done 24 to a god, so you know. Pretty good.
That's pretty good for a mortal.
Next semester, if we survive this, I'm taking Dr. Jones's class.
I'm at 1 HP too. That did 8 points of damage to me.
All right.
I only have 9. So I'm just sitting there bleeding the fuck out.
I am gonna spend. What is it? Sorry, I need to fucking do this. Minus. What is it?
Sheriff, what'd you get?
God damn it.
Sheriff?
Oh, I got it. I got it 89, so I failed.
That is 2 points of damage from getting whipped from the from like the writhing because it got kind of. You shot it in the eye. You shot it in the fucking eye.
Yeah, I also failed. So.
Okay, so that is. I'll roll. Also 2 points of damage.
God, our
Well, what are you at, Lois?
Me? I haven't taken damage at all.
Oh,
this far. I'm at.
nice. No, didn't you take damage for the rolled ankle or something? No, you got down fine. It was Kaiko. All right. With that, it screams.
Get the fuck out!
Yeah. Let's go.
Do we see it drop?
The gramophone comes to a halt. And Dr. Navani Jones' flashlight flicks on. He's laying there in the ground. It flicked on. It's not in his hands. It's like laying on the ground, like shining directly at him as he's fucking bleeding out.
Yeah, I'm just lying there. I'm not even talking. I'm just
sanity check, everybody.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that.
I feel like I need to
I don't know how I'm going to succeed this.
Success!
I got a 5. So I got a success.
I also succeeded.
Can I use the Dr. Wentworth's sanity? No.
No, please, dear God.
I failed.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Which makes sense, because I definitely accepted my death. I was about to die.
Ken?
I got a success.
Oh, okay. So everyone else takes 4 points of sanity. Kaiko, you take 6. And, Kaiko, you will never go in the dark again. It will never happen. You will have a mental breakdown. It's never happening. It's not happening. It doesn't matter if someone's life is on the line. It doesn't matter if your life is on the line. You're not going in the dark.
Nightlight for life.
Yep.
Nightlight for life. Yeah. Scarred for life.
Holy shit. I'm like just lying there, not moving still. I'm not gonna move.
1 HP.
There's no light back in this room, right?
Yes, there is light back in the room.
Yeah, there is. His flashlight that's laying on the ground.
Okay.
Looking at my body.
Can I do, like...
Ken, you can see Jones. He's bleeding out. You want to help him?
I'll run over to him. Be like, with my gun out, and be like, "Are you okay?"
I don't think so.
Can I first aid him or anything?
Yes. Yes, as a cop, you would know first aid.
Okay.
Told you we didn't kill him.
You guys weren't fucking shitting when that. Oh wait, that's the wrong chat.
Should have never pulled up to this house.
That is
Wrong patrol night today, buddy.
That is a success. Regular success.
Nice. I'm not dead.
Success. Okay. Your major wound is stabilized. You are still at 1 hit point.
Nice.
You know what would have been really nice right about now? Some of that cocaine.
Right.
Yeah.
All used. But Ray just had to down all 3, didn't he?
Okay. So I'm gonna hand the key to Lois, and I'm just going to be like, I'm probably not making it through this.
You can see long slashes along his sides, as if he has been cut with a blade.
I've seen worse.
Here's the key.
He's lying. Okay, thank you.
All right. Well, what did you learn from your books?
I didn't learn anything.
Well, that's
I saw
Keiko.
fucking anything.
Yeah. Are you guys staying in this room? Are you guys getting out?
No, we're fucking dipping out after I.
yeah. We're going.
Okay,
down.
so Ken's gonna like pick up Nevada Jones.
Yeah, I'll start. Well, I'll
The-
start walking. I'm probably pretty.
Are you guys going? Well, I mean, I'll turn back on the map here. Let me pull down the. Yeah, so we're back.
I pick up the dust bag?
Everybody's
Did he
over
drop it?
here. It's on the ground over here. No one's gone to look at it.
Can I get the flashlight?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I'll grab the dust.
Julian,
Yeah.
you can see the dust.
Ugh.
Damn it.
Scattered? This is the worst.
Well,
Well, that sucks.
I assume that was something important.
Apparently, it's the only thing that can make that thing visible.
not the only thing, I guess. Given
Let's all
specific
go out to the sitting room over here.
Maybe
To
not
have a
locked
minute.
doors. That thing seems to be able to just come from anywhere.
Yep.
So, did we learn where to find something? Anything that can help us get out of here?
I think so. It's
Keiko.
something about the basement.
You don't know that yet.
Keiko is.
Oh, she did read this out loud.
Yeah, she was reading it out
Oh,
loud.
she's
Yeah.
reading it out loud? Oh.
That's
Yeah.
why.
Something
Okay,
about the
I just
basement
remembered.
and the attic.
But she will like she is fully shaking. Her hands are not steady at all. But she will like hold it out towards literally anybody who grabs it.
Lois
So-
will grab it.
Here, on the papers, there is a bunch of sigils drawn. This is okay. Over the mouth. This is gone. This isn't supposed to be here. Over the eye of the mind. This is the sigil you must draw, obviously in blood. Luckily, you have plenty of it from Nevada, and all over the living room. So that's over the eye of the mind, deep beneath the bowels of the depths, over the heart of the home. Yeah. And with it is a, let me just get rid of this, is a Latin little slip of paper.
Oh, okay.
Spiritus vos per potenam sepetenem virtum exerciso per scientenem divineam inequem. Yeah.
May I use my language to translate?
Not you,
Hey.
Ken.
Italian is pretty close to Latin.
Guess who can speak Latin?
Wentworth,
Dr. Jones.
but I can speak Italian.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
using
yes.
it. That's why I was gonna do it. I was like, yeah.
Cool. It says some words.
You want to roll me a language other
Sure.
roll? It's near the bottom in the
That is
middle.
a 5. I'm going to
Ooh,
assume.
that's
Oh!
success.
Yeah!
Critical success.
Here is the translation. There you go. So, this is something that you must read over the completed summoning circle. I'll also be nice and I'll say that there is a sorry, Ken, because you found De Vermis Mysterious, the book that has been talked about so far, and in it is because there was like a little bookmark put in, and there is that summoning circle. There is a summoning circle that's drawn on the page, so you could probably copy off that book.
So we have to draw a circle in the
Draw a summoning
different
circle.
areas?
Write sigils in 3 different areas, and then read this incantation.
We are going to die tonight. Well, we neither can split up and all just try to do a piece, or we all go as a group, and whoever's left reads this, and hopefully seals that away.
I don't want to go anywhere dark.
I don't think it's right for
No
us
more
to go
dark.
alone. I think that
Do
would be a
this
very
as a group,
stupid
then?
idea.
All right,
Do
where
you
are we
think you would
starting
stay
this?
together?
Actually, I think that you guys are only going to complete this if you split up. Is the
Fuck.
thing.
God damn it.
Like we'd all have to do a piece. Since I'm pretty dead, I would just sit and wait to read that damn thing. No one would have to go to
Yeah.
the basement.
I mean,
no one
and
would
you
have
can read Latin, so
Yeah, that's the thing. If I die, I don't think this thing is being sealed, and I'm on death's fucking door. So, yeah. So someone, it would either be I just sit in the near the summoning circle and hope I don't die. 2 people can go to the basement, 1 person to the attic, or vice versa.
What was the third one? There's 3 of them.
Oh, there's 3.
Attic.
So there was
Basement.
attic, basement, and then over the heart of the home,
So that would
a
be
place that denotes heat. It's
Fireplace.
Fire-
That would be that's where the circle is. That's where the circle was drawn originally. That's
Yeah.
where
Yeah, but the circle's fucked now, so you're gonna have to make a new one.
we have to draw a whole new one.
Yeah,
So
can probably
Someone
leave
should
that up
be-
to Ken. Ken could probably draw
yeah,
that.
me
You
and
can
Ken
draw
will be
sigil.
in the fireplace, and then you 2, one of you has to go to the cellar, one has to go to the attic and draw a circle. Obviously,
I'll go to the
I feel like yeah, okay. So we're going to the attic.
You're not getting Keiko in the basement. Absolutely not.
No, so Kaiko's going to the attic.
You
Uh,
want to wait till
that
you
was the
originally
key.
heard the
She has the
sounds?
key to the
The
basement.
flashlight. Should we give Kaiko the
I'm
flashlight?
giving the Kaiko the
Yeah.
flashlight, and yeah, no, it's the attic, so you don't get the key. I get the key.
Okay. And Lois is going to the basement. And the boys are going to the parlor.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's fucking do this.
Oh,
Luckily,
shit.
you do know where the attic is, so we'll do that in a moment.
Yo, this is gonna be
He
insane.
would have taken all the shit off of Wentworth's body.
Wentworth,
So
so
maybe.
she would
Yeah,
know
we
that-
have everything off him.
There's
Yeah.
a secret trap door.
Take some blood.
Oh no!
Rod and blood.
The deer! Fuck, he's supposed to be in the wall! Oh, damn, I'll have to fix that later.
You
Wait, what the fuck? Oh no! Oh no, I killed all of you! Oh fuck, okay, I'll respawn you, give me a moment. Damn it. Oh shit. Okay. No, Wentworth is dead. Nevada Jones is down here. Dildero's down here. Kaiko's upstairs.
Kaiko's going to the
Lois.
attic.
Oh my gosh, I'm
You
sorry.
need to draw these symbols in blood, so take some with you.
Take so.
Here you go.
There you go. I'll be spear in your hand. There you go.
freshly
Kaiko's got a
squeezed,
knife.
Yeah.
straight from the source.
Yeah. Okay. So we get that. Okay. Who do we want to do first? Basement or attic?
I'll go. I guess I'll bite. Great. No, this is fine.
I like how you're like the scaredest one, and yet you're like, yeah, I'll go.
Like I just want to die.
It's wonderful. You just want to die.
Yo, if
Fuck
we
it,
pull
we
this
ball.
off,
Fuck it,
we
we ball.
somehow pull this off. I don't even know.
We will not pull this off. We are
Probably
distinctly
not.
not pulling this off.
If we manage to pull this off, we are spending the rest of our lives in mental institutions.
No, well, the thing is, I think we're gonna pull this out, but no one survives.
Lois,
That's what it's
you open the door as it creaks loudly. The sharp sound echoes throughout the darkness below. Through the light of the upstairs and your candle, you can see 8 wood planks which make up the decrepit stairs. You can see the light tickle and dance on the floorboards beneath you. Heading down.
Lois.
No. Oh boy, that was creepy.
Someone is gonna die, and it's not gonna be me. Don't do that shit to me.
Okay. You heading down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got
You walk
nowhere else to
down,
go.
and you walk into the main area here, and you are all alone. Let me just change this to nighttime, just for ambience sake. There we go. Okay. You look off to your left. You remember that bucket. I want you to make a sanity check.
Oh, god damn it. No.
Yes.
That's the first one I failed.
You take 3 points of sanity. And as you stand out here, kind of uncomfortably staring out onto all the shelves, you see something roll and hit your foot. The bucket. You kind of steel yourself looking down at it. It's fucking messing with you. It knows where you are. Why doesn't it just kill you? Why? You kind of walk backwards away from the bucket as it is gone in the darkness from your candlestick, and your back hits lightly the glass door.
Very slowly, like checking back and forth between like what I can. There's no shadows through the frosted glass. Shadows in front of her.
See.
She's going to take the key and then put it in the lock and unlock it.
Like from behind you, making sure you don't like keep your eyes off of the main area. Click. Click. And you're able to open up the door. You walk into the space. Do you close this door behind you?
No.
Okay. Just so you know, because you did say no, there is a dumbwaiter in here, as you guys know from the blueprints.
Okay.
There is another way out. Does that change your answer or no?
Sure. We'll close it.
Okay. You close it behind you. Because you know it's somewhere over there. You walk over here, and you can see these heavy metal doors. They're slick. They reflect the light back at you on your face. Opening them, you grab the handle. You're stuck. Think about these as like, if you ever worked at like ever just been like a walk-in freezer? It's like that kind of handle. And
vacuum
it's
seals itself.
Yeah, it kind of vacuum seals itself. And this thing hasn't been open for a long time. Strength check.
Strength check. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to spend 4 luck to make that a success.
Okay. It kind of thunks open. And actually, I think this one will open. And you take a... It's kind of colder in here. Looks like an old cold storage. And then you see it. Exactly as the note described. A pickaxe next to a large earthy hole. The area is cold and damp. The hole seems to give access to a subfloor, just large enough to crawl into.
great. I love this, actually. So great.
I'm so glad this is why I decided to spend my Monday night on.
Yeah. Oh.
From
What?
behind you as you stand, just staring down at this thing, dreading anything. You look at the little, paper that you have that depicts the stuff. You hold your candlestick, look down toward it, and then you hear. Did my microphone catch that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Coming from in the room. A knocking noise. Polite. Calm.
That's so fucked.
And no third.
Do I close these doors behind me and crawl? Or do I not?
I think you should just crawl, but that's just me.
I would do something.
Fuck it, we crawl.
Julie, put the candlestick in your mouth! Fuck! you immediately start to crawl in here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Okay, let's get rid of the floor.
We're gonna army crawl through the space.
Okay. Can I, crawl in? Okay.
There better not be anything fucking scary in here. I will scream.
Oh, totally! Underneath the
loud.
basement, totally not anything scary at all.
I will scream so loud.
Okay. You climb under the floor. The air smells stagnant.
Yeah.
The bottom is made of flowing dirt that seems to give way to bedrock much farther in. All around you are rows and rows and an unearthly darkness that fights back your light with every foot forward. Above you, you can see the floorboards that lead to the basement. Make a listen roll.
Oh, I fucking failed every single one of these. You know what? Not today. I am spending 3 luck to make that a success.
Are you sure?
Don't say that. Yes. Yes.
You're there. And you can hear a smattering of thin footfalls that tremor the floorboards above you. He shakes loose dust that fall into the air. Please make a constitution check.
Okay, we're just gonna fucking... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. How many points would I have to spend to get that? Oh no!
Do you have enough?
I technically do. That would leave me with 10 luck points. I can't push these rolls, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Do you want to?
Sure you want to.
Can't
when you're
use
so
your
close
luck
to your
if you
goal.
do that, though.
Can't use your luck if you do that. Make the decision.
9.
Fuck. Don't count down. 10. Yeah. I'm gonna... I think maybe I'll take the failure. Should I take the failure? I'm taking the failure.
Should you take the failure? I don't... To be honest, I don't think you should.
Alright, we are spending it. Spending it.
Okay.
Spending it.
As you're there, you can... Because you have breathed in the dust. You want to sneeze. And you can hear... And it's gone. You can hear the footfalls move up and away. You're good. You're okay. It's left. You move forward. And you can feel a thin... as you move forward toward the bedrock, you can feel a thin strand of webbing hit your hand.
No.
As you crawl forward, it trails off to your left, and you can feel it kind of cling to your cheek. And just grab it, move it off. In front of you, you find the bedrock. Finally. It's a gnarled black stone that seems to be set off in the back corner of the basement. What do you do?
I guess I'm gonna fucking do the goddamn symbol.
Okay. Using the blood given to you by,
yeah.
Jones. Yeah.
Thank you, Wentworth.
Okay. You draw it?
You're welcome.
Copying the piece of paper that you have. And I would like you, please, to expend 1 magic point.
Okay. That's...
Wow.
You watch as the symbol flares with this incredibly faint light. You're good. You got it.
Getting out.
Yeah,
Get
get
out.
the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out.
You start heading back. And as you move, you feel that webbing hit your face again.
No.
Seems it didn't go away after all. And then you hear a light to your right. A little tapping noise. Strands of webbing cover your hand as you turn. Now, tapping from your left. You feel something incredibly lightly crawling along your shoulder, heading down the nape of your neck. You feel another tingling and teeming sensation along your calf, heading up your leg. You feel something on your cheek. The tapping is unmistakable now, and directly in front of you in the darkness, make a spot hidden check.
I can't do this well.
No,
it's a no. It is a no. I'm just moving. I can't.
It's a failure? Okay.
It is a failure. I can't.
You turn your light toward the sound. What the spot hidden check and not seeing it right away does is it's going to be harder for you to get out of here. So you turn your light toward the sound. At first you don't notice anything, just wood and dirt. You try to move further, and then you see it again. Something moving. You see the floor. The floor writhes. Small spiders sit along the walls and floors and pillars. Wait, that spider. There's no abdomen, no face, just some legs. The eyes set in the top of their bodies shine and glimmer in the firelight. Thousands of spiders sit motionless in front of you. And then they move as one. Their eyes glimmer with feasting bloodlust. They crawl toward you with impressive speed. As you run, Screaming as you do so, you can first feel their young catch up with you, crawling around all over your flesh, in your hair, in your shoes. You scuttle desperately for the light. The bristly legs swarming you. You feel their serrated teeth dig into your ankles and calves. You take... You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I would like you to make me a dexterity check at disadvantage.
Fucking shit. Alright. Come on. One good roll.
Good rolls.
One good roll, please. Okay. I just need the disadvantage.
Please be a 1.
Roll the d10.
An 8.
So you now must replace the 8 with to make it the highest possible roll.
83.
That's a failure, isn't it? You could push at disadvantage if you wished. It's kind of your last effort
It
here.
is legitimately my last option. Because even if I spent luck at this point,
Yeah.
it would still be a failure.
Yep. I told
well.
everyone, expect death.
34. Come
And
on,
that's
get a 1.
34.
Get a 1. Please get a 1.
You have to get a 3 or lower.
Please get a 1, 2, or 3. A 2.
2.
Is that a success?
It's a success.
To make it 32, is that a success?
It would be a success, yes.
Yeah.
It would be
fucking
It would be a
way.
hard success if it was a 32.
Wow.
A hard success is a 32.
I cannot believe it. Okay.
Cool.
We're all still alive, except for Whitmore.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're
You
getting
crawl as quickly as you can. You can feel them cutting into your flesh. You finally find the hole you crawled down here from, and you pull yourself up. I'm going to quickly pull you up into the fucking basement. Here you go. Oh. You crawl yourself up, and the tiled floor is cold and inviting. You pull yourself away and attempt to swallow away the remaining swarm, but none are found. You peer into the hole below. Something moves in the darkness, out of sight, out of your perception. You scramble to your feet. Get the fuck out of there!
Out of there.
Out. Fucking out.
Okay. And I'm just going to pop you upstairs. I'll put you outside
Nice.
for now.
Gucci. Cannot
Okay.
fucking believe that happened.
I was fully ready to kill you.
1 more.
Sorry. Again.
Okay.
Come on, Keiko.
Dude. I am a high right now. Like, high on life. Okay. Kaiko. You walk down the hallway. I'm gonna quickly change the because I have like the cavern music on. I'm gonna change that. Should we do that? I think low tones is better. Okay.
Kaiko would not have survived that. I'm glad she did not take that one.
You're holding onto your flashlight with dear life, kind of like, kind of shining it in every little dark crevice in here. You walk down the hallway, paintings hang along the walls. The wallpaper is beginning to peel along the top, and a large black stain festers on the ceiling. At the end of the hallway, before the turn, there's a door on your right. We're going to ignore it. The hallway extends further. To your left, 2 doors can be seen. And the darkened hall windows are illuminated with only moonlight from the passageway outside. 2 doors. 1 or 2. Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Yeah.
Look at the blueprints. Okay.
You have his shit. You have his shit.
Look at the
I do have the shit. Can I look and figure out which door is the one I need to go in?
I will make it a spot hidden check because you're so scared of like looking
Yeah.
anywhere but the because like in order to do that you have to put your light down at the paper and then it's not in the hallway. So yeah, it's gonna be a spot hidden.
Okay.
This is Wentworth.
That is a 14.
Nice.
Which
So-
is
Hard success.
a hard
right?
success. Yes.
Yeah. Right door. The right door should lead to a small bedroom, and in that bedroom should be a trapdoor on the ceiling.
Okay. I'm gonna head into the right door then.
Okay.
After this is over, you gotta tell me what's in the other door, please.
You open the door. Quickly. Into a starkly pink room. A small twin bed lies in the center of the room. The now show you lies in shambles, seemingly blown out from went by rubble.
Cutting in and out again.
You're cutting in and out.
Oh, okay, I'll restart that. So you can see the western wall has been left in shambles. Rubble from within the wall has broken out to this side. A small pink tent is still erected, untouched by the rubble and debris. Inside, you can see toys spilling into the entrance, but most unsettling of all around the room, at the foot of the bed, sitting on the dresser, tucked into the pillows, are dolls. Their porcelain faces stare blankly at you, as if into the abyss itself. You never felt right about dolls. Their lifeless expressions and uncanny little figures never made you feel at rest. And above you, as you are aware, there is a trapdoor. You would have to climb up onto the bed in order to get up there.
Yeah, I'll climb on the bed to get into the trapdoor.
Play with us, Keiko.
I swear to God. Look.
As you reach up, are able to barely grab the little tassel that's down. And you're able to open it. A ladder hits the ground. And you can stare up into the attic above.
Alright. I'm gonna because I have the flashlight, I'm gonna I guess grab it between my teeth so I can use both hands to climb.
Okay. And as you start to climb up, make a sanity check, please.
Cool. Awesome. Yep. That is a failure.
Please take 3 points of sanity. And you hear. You should run. You look down. And all of the dolls are gone. Every single one, as if they were never here. You kind of take a deep breath. Oh, this fucking thing. And let's get you up in here.
That's a big fucking note for me, dog.
Okay. Attic. Small trap door to the ceiling is inviting. You move into the dark interior shown within and find the blackened open room. You hear a crinkling noise. The floor is entirely open, and the newspaper has been used as insulation. It's open for all to see. A few boxes are strewn in the far corner by a window, And in the far-hand side of the room, you can see there's a little 5-foot section of the floor that is covered by tile. Everything else looks to be old, rotted wood, ready to fall apart at a moment's notice.
Oh, I'm gonna fall to the floor. Yeah, I'll move towards where I see, like, the tile and stuff.
Okay. You immediately step and a piece of wood breaks under you. Whoa! Looking further, it seems like there is kind of a direction you might be able to kind of go in order to get across, but you're going to have to make a jump roll.
Okay. Oh, boy. Jeez. I don't have anything by jump, so I don't know what my...
What's the percentage without it?
20.
Okay. You know what? Make a dexterity check then, because I don't like those odds for what I'm intentioning for.
Okay. I will spend 3 luck points to make that a success.
Okay. Cool. You're able to... And, like, your foot lands on one wood board, and it cracks under, but does not entirely dilapidate, and you're able to hop forward. You walk up, and you're able to see the tile. A good place, a proper place to draw on the ground.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get a good camera angle. There we go.
I guess using the blood of Dr. Nevada Jones, I'm gonna start drawing.
Okay. You draw. Take a magic point away. Slight light comes out. You're good.
Alright.
Get out of there.
I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
You run, take like 3 steps forward, and something hits your face. Ah! A thick slime hits you and obscures your vision. It's pink with kind of these red streaks in it. It's dark. It's dark. You start to kind of have a slight panic attack. Take away 2 sanity points, please, already, because you can't see properly.
Okay.
When you wipe it from your vision, and flick it onto the floor, you point your flashlight is pointed up into the ceiling, and you see a ghastly sight that shakes you to your core. The ceiling is covered in people. People melted and pressed together. They moved, their mouths open as if screaming out in pain. Next to you, you see a huge bit of slime fall, and hits the newspaper floor. And another to your right, directly above you. Watch out! Dodge.
What the fuck?
And while you dodge, I will reveal all of the slime.
Oh my god.
That's fucked up.
This is fucked up.
How much would that be?
Hey,
Hold on.
quick question. What the fuck?
Yes. Me too.
You're evil.
Jesus.
Dodge roll?
I'm spending luck points to make this a success.
How many?
Hold on, I gotta do some math.
Oh no. You even have left. You knew so
No,
much.
she can't even do math normally. They're panicked.
We're so close to the end. I'm so excited.
I have 50. Okay, so I got a 59. I would have to spend all 35 of my luck points.
Oh shit!
You have just enough?
I have just enough. I will be doing that.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
In order to
the
make
ceiling.
it... Yeah.
No, the people are beginning to flop and fall around you. You're able to jump out of the way. Whoa! Just as this thing... Oh, well, okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Can I grab...
LL.
Excuse me, can you go down to the floor, please? Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, he's stuck. That's okay. We all have bad days. It drops down right where you were. And is slowly moving toward you. You hear something else in the room with you. A shrieking wail is let loose from far behind you. As you can hear the quickened pace of hundreds of footfalls.
Jesus.
Dodge or die.
Oh.
Okay, great. I don't have... If I fail this, I'm fucked.
You can always push it.
Come on, Maya. Oh no.
I'm gonna have no choice but to push it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Come on, Maya.
I have no choice.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh
I'm
no.
going.
No.
I'm going.
You run as quickly as you can. You can see like little arms moving out toward you. You run, and you can hear something from behind you. You jump over the space where you did before, and you can hear like the crawling king moving behind you. And just as you reach this trap door, you see the trapdoor all too late as it terrifyingly shuts before you get to it. No! You start pulling down on it. Come on! Open!
That's a
And
terrible.
then darkness. A tearing pain rises through your abdominal cavity. You instinctively let out a scream, but no sound. Oh, my monitor just shut off. Oh, and I'm back though.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Sorry. You instinctively let out a scream, but no sound is actually produced. Your vision darkens as you can feel something bore into your spinal cord. Your vision darkens now as your flesh is dissolved. Something is injected into you, and you are pressed onto the ceiling. Now just another brush stroke in this being's great masterpiece.
I think her last thought is, "I'm sorry, Hugo."
And then you gave that thing to Lois. Like you just knew you were gonna be the one to die.
You fucking knew.
That's insane.
While all that was happening, okay, boys, to go back in time.
I'm gonna have that gold sarcophagus, and I'm just gonna be dragging it behind, throw it into the room next to the circle.
Okay.
So we need to draw another one of the circles?
Yep, you're gonna draw the circle. I'm gonna just sit in this chair
You have to
and
draw the
practice
rune.
my Latin.
You gotta
You have to draw the rune.
Oh, do I have to draw it?
Yeah,
You
you have to
you-
draw the
we
rune
each have
in
to
the
draw
circle.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the rune in the circle.
Well, either person can draw either.
Yeah,
So
he can
right
draw-
now, yeah,
draw-
someone has to draw the summoning circle, and then someone else has to draw the sigil. Or you could have one person do both potentially, but that's up that you already died, Julian. That's your choice.
What do you want to do?
I say Julian, it's your choice.
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh yeah, I'm asking Ken. do
I
you
died.
wanna-
You do it. You're actually still a character here.
Okay. I guess I'll draw the circle. He can draw the
Okay.
symbol.
Absolutely. Okay. All right. You kneel down, Nevada. I would like you please to make an arts and crafts roll with 40 being the regular success.
Oh, I got a 77. Oh God. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead already. How much luck would I have to spend to get that down? That would be what?
40.
34?
Yeah, you don't have. Do you have that
I have
much?
35.
You have the rest of your stuff.
I could use like all my luck.
And then
to
you
do
have
it.
1 point left over.
Yeah,
that?
which I'm probably not going to use. Fuck it, I'll do it. So I'll push it down to 40.
All right.
Okay, that's a success?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh.
You're drawing that as Ken goes to draw the sigil on the mirror here above the fireplace. He's able to use some blood and put that on. And while that is happening, Lois, you are just walking up the stairs right now. Where do you want to go? This way or this way to the parlor?
To the left.
Like, camera's
Not
left?
there. No, sorry.
Your
Our-
left.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, away from the centipedes.
The centipede room.
Yeah, technically the most direct. Well, I guess both of them are kind of direct routes, but we did shut the door into the.
Yeah, we shut that door.
Okay. Lois, you walk into the main parlor room, and you can see Dr. Nevada kind of laying down, drawing a sigil on the ground here. I want you please to make a spot hidden check.
God damn it. Historically, not my best roll.
No, I'm kidding.
Continues to be not my best roll.
It's a failure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You walk into the space, seemingly he's just finishing it up. It looks good. And on the far end of the hall, Ken,
Yes.
as you are writing this sigil up on the wall, sorry, I'm trying to find it. Come on, where is it? You draw it up. You can see in the mirror these people behind you. These people that, have hit you over the head, tied you up, took your gun. You can see Lois coming over admiring the work. And then you see suddenly Lois's neck snap. And hold there. You watch her jaw dislocate. And a long centipede begins crawling out of their mouth. You seem transfixed by it. You watch it crawl around her neck and then bore back into it. You smell blood on the air. And it's sweet. You can feel their fear. You can feel. And you can feel the energy pass back into you. Kaiko was just killed upstairs. Turning around, Ken looks toward both of you. He walks forward slowly. And you look down at Dr. Nevada. He's done a good job. It's complete. Everything is complete. Well, except for your fake symbol. You look down toward him. What do you tell him?
No.
No way.
No. No.
No fucking way.
God damn it.
You tell him it's complete?
Can I just do the thing now?
You can do whatever the hell you want.
No way.
And do whatever the fuck you want, Ken.
No. No.
I'm just gonna come up behind
You should have killed
Nevada
him.
Jones.
You should have just fucking killed him.
After everything I've seen, after everything we've had to do, it just kind of feels like this is a little bit like fate. Like this is what we're meant to be doing. And I'm gonna take the gun, put it behind his back, and blow out his back.
Ken puts the gun to the back of Nevada's head and pulls the trigger. Nevada Jones's head suddenly becomes a squashed pumpkin. And the blood hits all on the completed summoning circle. Lois, you're standing there in front of Ken, and you watch his body, his neck snaps, kind of twists 360 degrees. You can see his limbs begin to elongate. Multiple arms start to flick out of his body. Long, writhing legs turn into a singular tail until I'm going to you're going to see. You are going to see Yolung the Crawling King. You fucking ready for this shit?
Why? 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 Why?
Ray, this is amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, we just unleashed this thing. We didn't steal it. We just helped it fucking go. We just let it go. We just completed what it was doing like last time. That's what we did.
Okay, I'm ready, actually.
No.
And you watch as Ken shifts and changes until you see a long centipede appear in the space. 4 long, sharp mandibles open up. His jaw opens. You can see the vestigial jaw come out, and along his length, large eyes flick open. Like 7 blue large eyes on his forehead, and then eyes that move all the way down the length that seems and cuts you in two.
Damn.
With the last of our investigators consumed by the Crawling King Yolung, and with the magic that was bound to the souls of the original summoners having run out, Merryweather's dead. Burn and vanish. Yolung's many legs stretch and wriggle in joy along its fleshy body. Above, on the roof now, its chitin hums in the light of the new moon. Its 4 slender mandibles click and tap. It salivates as Yolung's many wise eyes open all along its back with a yellow glow. Its hunger knows no end. The spiders, centipedes, and all forms of lowly insects are its servants. The Crawling King stands free. Next time at night, when you feel the tickle of something invisible along the nape of your neck, beware what might be hiding in the corner of your vision, what stalks unseen. And that is where we will end the Demon of Wayfield Manor.
Damn it.
Yo, we are motherfucker.
all I've gotta say
Fucking free.
is fuck this.
Oh, dude. So good.
Ray, what an amazing performance! What an amazing performance! Great job. Great job to everybody, really. Oh my gosh.
Was
You're
pushing the
coming
piano? No. Hold on. One question. Was pushing the piano in front of the door completely an accident?
I was told I was supposed to betray you at some point, and I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to do it then.
But no, like I mean, Ken was doing things to mess with you. Yeah.
Oh, I can't even believe I survived when it attacked me in the room. Like I thought.
I love how Yo Lung blew the brains with a gun out of Dr. Jones after Dr. Jones fired on it like three times. Justice.
24 points of damage.
Oh.
Kaiko died in the dark thinking her friend survived.
Yep.
Let that live over your heads.
Sincerely, genuinely, from the deepest part of my heart, go fuck yourself.
Congratulations, guys! You were the only group that's failed this.
Yay!
Yay! It's about the experience, not about the success. Fuck yeah.
I will never trust Ray in a game again.
No, I was not expecting that at all.
I was like, Ray, I'm gonna bring you back in, but just so you know, you're not real, and you gotta.
Damn.
Fuck yeah! Because the moment that we got to that last bit, and Ken was the one to do the sigil, I'm like, you've lost. Because even if you were to complete the whole and say the words, nothing would happen because the last sigil was not properly drawn.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'll enforce him.
I love you all. I hope you guys have had a fun night tonight.
I had a lot of fun.
Everyone's gonna have a nightmare. It's alright.
I'm gonna be hearing clicking for the rest of the No!
Oh.
I'm gonna hear for the rest of the night.
If I had more time, I would have prepped my...
That was
It's all good.
genuinely fantastic, I do want to say. But
Thank you.
also, fuck you. If you never do that to me again, I will murder you.
Love you. Oh my gosh, Ray. I'm gonna end the broadcast there, so good. Thank you guys for watching.
Night.
Goodbye.